Twitch chat. I am a little tired. That's how I am today. I'm looking forward to the weekend. Hey, Lorraine, hey, Baba, say Fampy. I had like a glass and a half of wine with dinner. I feel vaguely hungover. Possible that I just like am hungover off a glass and a half of wine. And Northrex, thank you, Bob. He's so sorry. Sure, we can take an alien worm. Creamer-tastic hollow. Thermidone. Did I do it? 70 materials? I guess that's okay. I really feel like getting melee damage is useful there. Alright, let's die. I don't think I can survive this. Wait. Am I God? Huh. Well, I'll take it. Arwajit Aseth hollow hollow. Sure. Let's try out starting 6 scissors. I haven't been doing this for a while, but I don't know. We'll try it. I think helmet's good, but I think I don't buy it yet. I think I buy it next wave. Six scissors makes you heal a lot. Cool. There's a curse goblin on the right. I wanted to pick up those materials first. I got 2 of them. Nice. Alright, very good start. Very good start. 203 materials. I don't think I'm going to take eye surgery, even though I want to get limited blues out of the pool. Like, -10 range is bad. Materials are useful right now. Just other stuff to worry about more. How are you, Twitch chat? That's an important question. Why does no one ever ask how Twitch chat's doing? A little bit of range. We figure out the curse chance curve. I mean, it like goes up somewhat quickly and then never gets above 15 or something like that. I don't know what more there is to figure out beyond that, really. The Satyr, hello! I set it up so I can retry when I die. Just seemed like a faster way to improve. Plus we can easily see what could have been. Good grief, what just happened? Just a second. My cat is freaking out. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my cat. Anyway, I died, right? The reason I died was that I didn't go... There's like... You have to go kind of slowly on the way down the side of the screen, and then there's a very specific, like, 30-degree angle where there's a little soft spot that you have to hide in. It's quite precise and very unforgiving. So I got home and fed my cat, which, like, in fairness, I should have probably, like, left breakfast for him when I went out last night. Because I ended up not coming home until this morning. And so he got his food. Since then, he has eaten way too much of it way too quickly. Vomited. Well, first he walked around the house meowing for 5 minutes, then he vomited. He's now walking around the house again, by the way. Then, I guess he was like hanging out by his vomit. Like a killer returning to the scene of the crime or whatever. And then he ran faster than I have seen him move in like 5 years. Upstairs, just now. So I wanted to see what he was doing. And he was eating the food in his bowl as fast as possible again. So, he has now come downstairs, laid down on the couch, and I assume he will stay there until it's time to vomit again? I don't know. I don't know. My cat has some sort of a life. You know, I want an unupgraded thief dagger, actually. I want to be super greedy. Here. There's like nothing here. Where is it? Oh! So, this is the struggle. Like, the enemy I walked into wasn't a bait enemy, it was just a random enemy that happened to be on the wave. Right here, see? There's like no dots there. Anyway, I died, so restart. A life to be jealous of. Did I hear about the Zambian registered plane flown by an Australian that crashed in Brazil with 200 kilograms of SpaceX branded cocaine? Sorry, what? What does it mean for something to be SpaceX branded cocaine? I mean, I assume it's cocaine, but what does it mean for it to be SpaceX branded? Hey Kirsten, how are you? The chest, holy. Cocaine brick with SpaceX shrink wrap. Do you think they just got it cheap because the company is, like, going through a rough spot? We're looking for a scissors. We're looking for a scissors. Oh, I think I'm dead. I don't think I can survive this wave 3. Do you hear him? What is wrong with my cat? What happened while I was gone? Did you vomit again, Zephyr? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's a madman. Let's see if I can ever survive this. Like, with 4 scissors I can do it, but 3 scissors is substantially fewer than 4 scissors. Maybe I survived that one with 4 scissors, for example. Something that's kind of interesting. At the start, if I'm not near things, I don't heal as much. So what if I'm, like, closer to things right at the start? It's still pretty bad. Because the thief dagger is top right, I should maybe go to the top right myself. So that my scissors can be the things hitting the most. Sometimes, like, oh. Maybe if I stutter instead of walking smooth. When they charge at me, they don't actually charge at me, you know? Because if I'm standing still when they charge, they won't try to charge to where I'm going to be. So I think it might be substantially better to, like... Okay, another option is, like, we walk like this. Was that good? I survived. Maybe it was. Then I died, but... I mean, that does something. How many bake did we pick up? I have no idea. 10, looks like. Maybe that's why zigzagging was feeling good for me sometimes. It's very difficult. Just trying to get to a point where I can like recognize what even makes something good or bad here. Something I don't like is how often there's something like still underneath me despite me having walked this far down. Like here might be better. Ooh, didn't quite get there. But if I like start down here and pull stuff up first and then go down around about when the second wave of shots is happening. Almost. Start like here. There, now there's nothing underneath me. Still died. But like from right here, yeah? Ish. Go now. That pulls them all up. Alright. One more try. Realistically, probably like 5 more tries. Don't know what I'm doing about that part. That part seemed bad. My weapons don't deal that much damage, right? So I have like... If I'm running a straight line, I not only have the dots moving faster than me, but I also have the bait enemies themselves, who are moving same-ish speed. There, Brian. Does Spear Smart make things easier? I mean, there are a lot of ways to make things easier. Not buying 10 baits would make things easier. I think it's a skill issue. I agree. Hence trying to improve my skill. At some point I need to switch to circling them. But first I need to like get them all grouped. What if like this, actually? Like if the goal is to get them grouped, that might be the fastest way to do it while taking the least amount of damage. Couldn't really cut there. And then there's the issue of not dealing enough damage to actually kill them. So I'm looking for like an early cut, maybe, to survive in the middle for longer. I feel like 3% speed would be so massive here. Why not restart? Because I want to do this? I am practicing something to try to get better at it. Ooh, I got a speed boost off the bottom edge of the map there. That is another thing I've worried about, whether I can work out how to make the speed boost that you get sometimes reproducible and rely on the speed boost to do this. Because if I could run faster along the top of the map here, that would kind of help a lot. don't understand why the dots are even there. Like, why are they charging at me in a way that makes the dots 90 degrees away from where I used to be? Ratio of bait versus scissors is too high. You can't overcome the sheer damage. Well, I could not get hit by it, presumably. There you go. We're making a pun because shears. Oh, scissors. Scissors and sheer damage. Ooh. Don't know what I got hit by that time. I thought I was actually clear. Really feels like 3% speed would help a lot. Well, it's like 5 more tries to actually get it, right? Now I want to get it like 3 times in a row. Huge space up here. I could have kept running away. I wonder why I was so far clear of them there. That felt really weird. It's too true, things in 46 months! Is it possible to get 3% speed? Oh yeah. This run is actually very weak. It has somewhat more baits than usual on wave 3, and -1 scissors over what I usually have. But hey, if that's doable, I should do it. Unclear that it's doable. Hey Vernash, how are you? Command for the spreadsheet, probably fisherman. I can't beat this without AoE. Naysayers. What is the point of dreaming if other people will not dream with you? the fuck just happened there? This should not be hard. But like, felt like the thing I was doing was worse than what I used to be doing. Maybe it's like a higher variance line. Oh, I just worked out what 65 level 1 means. I feel like 67 is good. I don't get excited about 65. Can I take 2 melee damage? Why don't they die? How many more enemies do you roughly get per bait? There are breakpoints. So if you have like 5, a certain number more enemies spawn, kind of idea. If you get through level 2, you win because it's just so good. No. No, level 2's like one of the easier ones. All right. Brotato, Sergeant Beatstick. Brotato indeed. Do I want a tree? Sure, I don't know. I want a hat. I want a gentle alien. It's kind of expensive, is the thing about gentle alien. It does start paying for itself kind of fast, though. Unreal that I survived that long. Kiki GG. There you go. I don't know how much of the, like, sometimes it works on retries is me getting the pattern better versus just getting a more favorable spawn distribution. Don't I cap out enemy spawn rate anyway? B? Not for a while, I don't think. This is 8 baits with only 2 scissors. I think I'm dead. Oh, I underestimated myself. I forgot about the training I'd been doing. Oh, 85? Okay. Okay, 85, I see you. Down all this? Don't think I do, but I'll buy another scissors if we're not dying right now. One of my repeat questions when I used to stream a lot of XCOM was people asking me if the world actually got invaded and aliens, did I think that the government would like contact me to try to command the resistance? Which, like, no, they wouldn't. But it does, I think, open an interesting line of thought as to what someone would contact you for if they saw you could do this in Brotato. Like, is this a transferable skill in any way for anything? Can this provide anything for anyone? In the famous words of Phoebe Bridgers. Sometimes I die and I'm not sure why I died. Like, obviously, it's because I bought 300 baits or whatever, but I can't actually see the thing that hit me sometimes. It was me getting charged by something. Is there, like, a way to stay in the middle? Because you just get, like, ruinously surrounded by things with nowhere you can go. I don't think there's a way to stay in the middle. I think a lot of this is aided by killing the enemies who are near you. I think a lot of the issue is the second charge from enemies who were already in melee range of me, who I couldn't kill. So it might just be that I have to get flat melee damage. Like, flat melee damage early is just a much bigger deal than stuff like armor, I think. I'm helping them cluster so their shots are clustered. The problem isn't that they're clustered, the problem is that they're not clustered and I'm just walking into an incoming wave of them. Until I'm dead. I suspect that flat melee damage is, at least until I have like 8 or something, much better for survivability than armor. Because I think the stuff that doesn't get to charge me twice, I don't take much damage from it at all. But can I like roll for flat melee damage? Maybe I can. I don't know. Let's try. Looking for a thief dagger. Let's buy scissors at this point, I guess. Man, it's fine. Yeah, flat melee damage is also an econ stat for sure. See, that was like extreme amounts easier. And not even like one-shotting them, but the stuff that stood next to me died, and so then it didn't attack me a second time. Let's try even another +4. This is honestly probably more than is needed. Are you absolutely nuts and take a mastery? I think I have enough. I think this is meant to be enough. Do I want to start upgrading thief daggers? I think not yet. Man. Trying to die. I just can't die anymore. Oh, upsetting. Okay, I just want to play that wave one more time. Why can enemies crit you? No, right? I think I took a bunch of damage all at once. So at the moment, running into an enemy hits me for... I get hit for 5 or 4 at the moment. I should also work out where the armor breakpoints are. That was clean. I have speed? No, that was clean. Crow's Tongue! Thanks to 61 months, appreciate it! Why? There's so many of them. What are they all doing here? Who invited these here? Is that me? Oh, I just got hit 4 times in a row and I could have dodged like at least 3 of those. You done, Hippopotamus? Good. I'm starting to get to a point where I can actually watch these dots. Try to dodge them at this point of the wave. Not consistently, clearly. Also, I kind of feel like I'm focusing on 50% of them, and so if I dodge 50% of 50 of them, 50% of 50% of them, there's still the other 50% that might hit me. That was pretty clean. Are you the first one to make that joke? Yes, Hippopotamus. That is a new joke for humankind. trying to die. Maybe it's like a curve like this. Oh, that could be something, actually. If I want to, like, get them all... Yo! That kind of works. Dying. Can't die. Ivitsky! So here, and then up through here. And then when I go down the side, I think there's a much better seam. There is. Still very hard though. Is there info on another update? None that I've heard. Don't really, like, pay much attention to that stuff, though. Too large a swoop? Like here, then, maybe? Oh, that was so clean. They dying. Ah! Sometimes they won't kill me at the end. Alright, okay. Okay, I like that. So it's... the point of this is to pull things in a way such that there's a clean line down here. Basically, I'm like walking a big circle, actually, as much as possible. But I'm walking a big circle which doesn't have any danger of stuff having spawned to the left of it during this part, which is like the most crucial part. And because I'm... did I... wow. Wait, okay. Okay. Holy shit, I know Kung Fu. And walking a circle is like the best way to dodge all of their attacks. Kind of. Kind of. Sort of. Alright, cool. New technology. Hi Root, how are you? Everyone! Jorbs is fighting 300 mates at the same time! Scissors? Oh, on a high roll. So fascinating. It's like, it's a worse pattern on wave 2 here, because I don't have enough damage to kill them quickly, and my scissors lifesteal. Like, my scissors don't hit as often with this pattern. On a wave 2, my scissor lifesteal is a bigger deal. Let's try speed this time. And range. Range is pretty good because... if I make more attacks, I get more lifesteal. Can I survive with this? Maybe. Wave 3. But like the Thief Dagger pays for itself almost, right? Let's just take the Thief Dagger. Okay. Here. Circle. I'm starting to believe we've invented the circle. Supposedly, the game Pachisi was independently invented like 6 different times. Because if you invent a square, you also invent a cube, and you invent a table. And once you've invented a cube and a table, you play Pachisi on it. Like, you roll the cube, and you make a game to play at the table. I wonder what will happen now that I've invented a circle. Really anything could happen. That's something to celebrate, but also the fear, in my opinion. I don't think I meant to take baby squid. I want to, but I don't think I should. Let's try this. Love when I reinvent the wheel. Hey, me too. Imagine if Imagine if there was a society where instead of inventing circles, they invented half circles and glue. And then they're like, oh my god! Look at that! There's also a circle! That would be awesome. I bet someone's essentially done that in Civ. Interesting carried email. GISP, hello! How much after the circle do we invent pie? You're hungry? That's important. Honor that hunger. Hungry for more brotato? That is fascinating. Am I meant to buy that? -2 armor feels very bad. I don't think I meant to buy it. Kiki Bank. Don't think so. Cursed Garden. Getting some curse would be good, but that's very expensive, so I don't think so. Community support's back? Weird. Weird. This is harassment, actually. Damn. Damn! Okay, come on, I can't die at the end of the wave after doing that, can I? Get back here! Yes! A crate! I think a cursed Will Smith used to live in my cursed garden. Maybe. Interesting that, like, I don't know. Armor, I don't have any, and yet I've been fine. I guess I just took, like, more health or whatever. I feel like around about now I can start taking Peaceful Bees for some dodge and harvesting. We do want dodge as well as armor, I think. That is my belief. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh. Imagine this was cursed. Wait, what's the curse chance actually? 0.8%. Is that so much to ask for? My PB was 1200 and something, but it was on a different patch. patch which was actually easier, I think. Sure. Just go armor. Go dodge or luck? Dodge, I think. Eventually I want treasure map, but it seems kind of expensive right now. An awkward amount of money left. Fine. Oof. Thoughts. I think buying a crown when I did is kind of hard. I spent a lot of money on a crown. A little bit more melee damage. Did I buy the color tree? I did, right? It would certainly be nice if they were dying slightly faster here. YBs. 4 harvesting, 4 dodge. Dodge is pretty good. Very possible that I can't buy them though. I thought we were already past the point where damage mattered, but actually playing the wave, I'm not sure I agree with that anymore. Did I not die there? It's like deeply upsetting. Alright. You forgot the circle? I think the circle has limited relevance. I think it's like a strat for 1 wave, maybe 2. But I'm not sure. The way you want to dodge on each wave is actually different. Weird game. Scissors, please? Any scissors? Higher level scissors have no additional lifesteal. They've got more lifesteal. I'm going to play more of yesterday's shape game. Very possibly, but not today. At least I don't currently plan to today. I did enjoy it a lot. Ooh. That's 31, unfortunately. So I can't get the free reroll this shop phase, but I could next shop phase maybe? Yeah, I don't know if I like it on this wave or not. It worked, I guess. Chop. $17. Can't buy it out. But I recommend fishing with scissors IRL. I think you just gotta use what you have, you know? I wish it was the same every time. Because then I could be like, I win every time. As it stands, it's more like I beat those waves, like, I don't know, 70% of the time each or something. And then, you know, since there's 6 of them in a row, I very rarely beat all of them. You wish you were a fish. What would you get up to if you were a fish? Twitch chat, would you still love me if I was a fish? Depends on the fish. Which fishes would you love me were I them? Was that a sentence? It was definitely all of the words that might go in a sentence. Easy. Sure. Let's try out some range. I was on a range kick for a while and then I kind of went off it. Maybe we get back into that. What was my first flat melee damage purchase? Yikes. Yeah, I really need, I don't know, 4 flat melee damage or something here. Alright, where is the wiki? Hi YouTube chat, how are you? It's good to see you. Have I tried Sharp Tooth? I am trying Thief Dagger because Thief Dagger makes the most money. I haven't broadly tried the other things because what's the point? They don't make you extra money. We are fighting against Lamprey. Health, HP per wave speed. I just copy that stuff. And then copy this stuff. And then this will say something useful. Maybe. Health. HP per wave. This is how much health they have. Extra per wave. So I guess on a wave 1 they have 30, on a wave 2 they have 45 probably. Speed damage, damage per wave. Knockback resistance, materials drop, consumable drop rate, loot crate, drop rate. Care about this stuff. Okay. So wave 1, 2, 3, etc. HP is 30. Damage is 1. This equals that plus 0.75. This equals that plus 15. If you look up here at our damage percent. Our damage percent. Wave 4, we seem to be at about 200-ish. Wave 5, we seem to be at about 280. Okay, so scissors. Have a base damage of 5 plus 0.8 flat melee. We have 200% damage on scissors. You can deal 75 damage. We're having to hit 7 times. If I have, say, 5 flat melee, I'd have 9, 18. 75 divided 18 is 5. So there's a breakpoint for 4 times at... There's a breakpoint for 4 times at 6 flat melee, I think. And I have to learn how armor works. Target melee. So we're going to target 6 flat melee on wave 4. Be able to kill them in 4 hits. I have to work out how armor works. Where's the armor equation? How's it going, Victor Saudi? Damage reduction. And then does it like round down? Formulas and values. What does this mean? Does anybody see anywhere where it says whether it truncates? Percent of interest received after being reduced by positive armor equals 1. If something's attacking me for 3.25 and I have 1 armor. So what is 3.25 divided by 1 plus 1 over 15? Okay, so I think there might be an armor breakpoint of 2 there. And then, but if it's attacking for 4 anyway, The rounding section says that they round up 4 armor. So when it says it deals 3.25 damage, that actually means it deals 4 damage? Oh. Wait, so wave 4 and 5 deal the same amount of damage if you have no armor? Or do they just always deal the same amount of damage, actually? That actually sounds kind of believable. I do feel like wave 4 and 5 deal the same amount of damage. Interesting. But also, we were noticing that the dots dealt a different amount of damage compared to the collisions. Remember? I remember. Does it say anything about the dots dealing a different amount of damage? I don't see anything that says anything about projectiles, like projectile damage. But I feel like it's normal for projectiles to deal a different amount of damage. Okay, the bosses have different things for their projectile damage versus their regular damage. But the bait enemy thing doesn't. Interesting. We're gonna aim for 6 flat melee by wave 4. And we're gonna aim for 2 armor. Wait. Did we decide that armor didn't actually do anything then? When's the first time armor does something, I wonder? Eval collision has plus damage. It wouldn't make sense, like, for all the other enemies that don't have ranged attacks, what would be the point of that? Doesn't feel like it makes any sense. I am now armed with the power of knowledge, with which I will explain to these enemies that I should mathematically be able to defeat them. I still died. It's fine. Besides the fact that I might die, why isn't Gentle Alien good? It doesn't give me 2 harvesting and costs 60 times more than something else that does. Sure. Oh. Maybe that's not known by everybody. Plus 2 harvesting for every 1 bait you have. If I'm getting more enemies, like, probably the sensible way to do it is to buy the thing that costs 1, gives me more enemies, and gives me 2 harvesting. Instead of spending 60 on something that doesn't give me harvesting. Doesn't seem like -1 armor makes me take more damage. Yet. Cool. Interesting. If I spend a bunch of money on flat melee damage, I didn't spend as much money on baits, which means I don't have as high % damage. Oh. Interesting. Decent wave, I don't know. 4 flat melee. Okay, so I have 9 flat melee damage going into wave 4, but I don't have 2 armor. Who's in charge of paying attention to how much damage I take from the enemies here? I need to know how much my health goes down by every time I get hit with 1 armor on this wave. Feels like you need to keep you damage 1 shotting the baddies. It feels like you need to keep you damage 1 shotting the baddies, taking bait to help. Would have been easier to tell how much damage I took when I got hit. If I'd ever gotten hit! Ah! He's too good. Shit, I got hit a bunch when I was saying that. But not necessarily by the enemies that I care about. Looks like 4 damage. 4 damage with 1 armor. That was my hypothesis. Okay, so I think this one will also be 4 damage then, even with 3 armor. So what is the point of having 3 armor then? Interesting. I wonder when the first time armor is actually doing anything is. Still a lot easier with 9 flat melee damage. Four and 5 this wave, which is the same as last wave, yeah? Sure, we can take that and that. The spreadsheet go. So I think here I'm now taking 4.75. And with 3 armor. Wait, it's this. 4 point... How much? 4.75. Ooh, 3 armor might be the breakpoint here. Or you couldn't see that. Armor breakpoint 3 there, I think. But there's like no armor breakpoint here. So this is the first time that armor matters, maybe. 3 armor here reduces incoming damage by 1. I think. I think these will still deal 4 and 5. Maybe. Also, I think I'm buying this. Seems okay. And this? Well, this breaks my previous belief about the breakpoint, doesn't it? But if I know that I don't have to buy it this turn, which I think I don't, then I can buy it next turn instead. There is perhaps a certain amount of hubris in like planning for next wave while doing this challenge, but yeah, cool. Was that 4s and 5s again? I feel like that was 4s and 5s again. Those 5s and 6s? At 3? Yeah, what? Is my equation wrong? .75 divided by 1 plus 3 over 15. I mean, that says less than 4. Very strange. I wonder what I did wrong. Maybe it was the game's fault. There definitely were cursed enemies. Let's take a 9% dodge, that's decent. Although, it doesn't feel like dodge is that good until you're capable of surviving some hits. At this point, Gentle Alien's probably alright. Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna buy it. Our first big purple. Lamprey gets rounded before armor calc. Oh yeah! So the Lamprey's actually hitting me for 5, not 4.75. Good point. That's what I did wrong. So I guess the breakpoint for that wave is actually 4 armor. Look at me surviving after taking mouse. Maybe. Yeah, okay. 470 materials. That's a decent amount of materials. Anybody remember how many materials I was making in the run that went deep yesterday? I feel like I already had a hunting trophy or something. Hey Frogben, how are you? Hunting trophy was wave 9. Mm-hmm. Well, that was stressful. I think I want more flat melee damage still, somehow. I needed that to be cursed. Oh well. I could use some form of sustain. Minus lifesteal. Is that sustain? I feel like that isn't sustain. I'll never get tired of watching me dodge the bullet hell. Armor's kind of like sustain. Early recycling machine could be good. Why do I suddenly feel invincible? I don't feel invincible anymore. Weird. Alright. Let's come back here for a second. So the problem here is this has to be... rounded damage equals round up. That. So there's no damage step up there or here. All right. And now what we need is we have amount of armor here. These columns are way too large. Oh my god, what is happening? What are you doing to me? Google Sheets. That's the amount of armor. This is the wave. And we want to do... This would equal that divided by 1 plus that divided by 15. But then presumably that gets rounded up. Yeah, that must round up because obviously things don't hit you for 0 when they hit you for 0.9. Although maybe the minimum's 1. I don't know if we put conditional formatting on this. You can see our breakpoints. 5 armor is a breakpoint. 4 armor is a breakpoint there. 8 armor is a breakpoint there. 6 armor is a breakpoint there. So probably, I'm guessing we want 4 armor wave 6 and 6 armor wave 8. And those are kind of the things we're aiming for. And then that keeps us taking 5 damage max until here. Although the projectiles seem to deal more, right? Which rounds down under 1.5 according to the wiki. What does that mean? Damage rounds down under 1.5. So if something is dealing 1.4 damage, it deals 1, but if it's dealing 2.4 damage, it deals 3? Is that what you're saying? Hey, Lark the Slark! I'm glad we have a wiki, because I would never, in a million years, be able to work that out on my own as a player of the game. I would just spend forever being confused. If it's x.4, it's x. If it's x.5 or more, x plus 1. Are you just saying it rounds to the nearest integer? And this is after armor is applied? Is it? So what we actually need is round. This would make 3 armor a big breakpoint. For wave 4. But we just saw that 3 armor didn't work on wave 4. So that doesn't seem right. The most butt-clenching fishing trip you've ever been on? There's a joke there. That's what the rounding section of the wiki said. Have I been betrayed by my beloved wiki right after saying that I loved it? How do you think people used to win at Potato before we discovered circles? Probably didn't, huh? I feel like 140 is very high here. Is that right? $11 materials gained on the Thief Dagger? Maybe it is. We had 113 to 147 yesterday night. Okay. Feel like I'm buying too many baits. It's kind of the challenge in a nutshell, isn't it? No, I don't want to retry it. It's fine. I can do that. I just dodged into like 2 things that I shouldn't have gotten hit by. This is... It's like exhausting of a certain part of my body that doesn't usually get exhausted, which is kind of weird. I don't even know how to explain it because I'm not used to this part of my body being tired. There's like some amount of eye strain, but it's not even that, it's like processing what's coming from my eyes strain. It's like brain strain related to eyes. And the entire neural pathway from there to my finger. Like there's a part of my body that's tired, and the thing it wants me to do, because it's tired, is stop trying to make my finger respond to what's happening visually. And I am not used to that part of my body complaining. It's okay. That one guy says that when you start to feel tired, you've only used like 30% of your capability or something. You know, the one guy. You know who I mean. David Goggins? Is that him? No, surely not. That's the actor from White Lotus, right? Dead. If I never died waves 2 or 3, that would mean that I was not trying to snowball enough. Exactly. Analogous to eye strain from 8 hours of data entry, but kinetic vision. Sure, maybe, I don't know. Those are all words. Terrence Howard. I'm pretty sure his name is something Goggins. I got served a YouTube video of someone who was like, I worked out like, I think David Goggins for 90 days, and this is what happened. And I believe within like the first 5% of the video, he had like done considerable bodily harm to himself. But then at the end of it, he could run further than before, so I don't know. David Goggins, there you go. Should I get into running Twitch chat? I feel like I could get into running in a big way. Actually, I did cross-country in school. But for academic reasons, cross-country was very nerdy in school because if you were JV level or above in a sport, you got a PE credit. And so if you were like good at a sport, you could get out of taking a PE class. But everybody who did cross-country was JV level. So everybody who did cross-country got out of taking a PE class. So there were a bunch of kids there who didn't want to take a PE class, running a bunch. Which, like, that's an incredible strategy for, like, cross-country was substantially harder than a PE class. Yeah, you were varsity in chess for a sport, no PE credit, but you still had to take a physical. You were varsity in chess for a sport? Your sister got yelled at by her doctor for working out too much. You gotta go easy on yourself. You know? It wasn't necessarily that people didn't want to take a PE class. I think for a lot of people it was that they wanted to take another AP class to get into a good college. High school is fucking wild. Someone has to tell the kids to just chill out, you know? If I could experience something for the first time, again, what would it be? Don't know. It seems like a hard question to answer because it's hard to remember what it was like to experience something for the first time. Like, implicit in the asking of the question is the understanding that you can't have the feeling of doing the thing for the first time again. Or else you wouldn't need to go have it for the first time. The answer, though, is of course Outer Wilds. Easy question, easy answer. While I accept that probably there's no way to remove my memory of Outer Wilds in like a targeted way, I still haven't given up on the idea that eating a small dose of lead every day could like nuke all of my memory enough that I forget about Outer Wilds as well. Alright, we've gone kind of hard on scissors, partially because I got cursed pair. What's my armor? 1? Okay, so that isn't a breakpoint. I'm not going to buy the B because I need another armor. Or possibly 2. Ooh, fishhook. Okay, we'll just die with a fishhook then. It's fine, I suppose. Armor! No! You're thinking Return of the Obra Dinn? I kind of did that. Because I played Return of the Obra Dinn for the first time 18 hours into a 24-hour stream. So then the second time I played it, like technically I was doing a lot of stuff I'd done before, but I had no ability to remember anything. 24-hour streams, also a thing the children shouldn't do. Vote Jorbs, school superintendent. Message, kids, you just need to chill out. Relax. You're going to become a successful adult and then what? You're just going to want to play video games anyway. Just play the video games now. It's fine. I could be a motivational speaker. You still want to go? I'm back to uni. Not back to that time, just back to school. Every now and then I want to go back to university. I really enjoy learning things. You know? Early-ish adrenaline. You have a fishhook as well. You enjoyed the vibe? The vibe is definitely one of the nicest things. Although I was like in a major where people who were there mostly wanted to be there. I feel like if I'd done engineering or something instead, the vibe might have been worse. Wow. Okay, thanks Adrenaline. Thanks so much for giving me all that extra health from all the dodges that I definitely got. You just wanted to learn you could probably do it more efficiently yourself. I didn't say anything about fucking efficiency. Are you kidding? Where'd you get that idea from? Was it my stream? Ooh, 73? 73 is okay, I think. I got the harvesting before the wave, that's why. I guess I'd buy a 5th scissors if it gave me a free reroll, maybe? Maybe, in that case, I shouldn't have bought the bait. I should have locked the bait. Whoops. Yeah, I guess so. Good mastery as well. Does every item in a given tier have the same chance of appearing in the shop? There are some unique items which you can only purchase once, so after you've purchased them, they have 0% chance of appearing in the shop. Weapons and items are different. And different characters have different preferences for certain item tags, which further changes the math, but I'm not sure I actually understand how. So that does something. Yeah. That's all I got. I don't know what fisherman's tags are. Oh, I wanted to take, lure? I want to take lure out of the pool. Although it feels kind of like a lore fail if you're playing a bunch of fisherman runs and taking lure out of your pool. For weapons, the weapons you have are changed based on which weapons you already have, but the items don't change based on which items you already have. At least not to my knowledge. Whoa. I mean, last time I took this and I just never dodged and then I died. So that, like, it's kind of expensive to actually make that work because you have to buy a bunch of other dodge with it, and it costs 88 right now. Whatever, I'll buy it anyway. We'll try it one more time. Maybe I'll just die this wave, actually. I just bought a lot of baits and didn't really get stronger. I didn't get stronger in game, but I got stronger in the real world. With every moment, I push my potential further. I thought I was exhausted, yet I was only 30% activated. Now, playing the game more, my activation increases. I will sleep tonight and repair, and then tomorrow I will be even better at playing Brotato than I am today. This is the dream that I dream for me. Oh, I forgot to lock this. See, I won't make that mistake tomorrow because I will be stronger than before. Okay, now I have to buy like 50% more dodge. This just seems terrible. How on earth do you buy another 50% dodge? I've found 0 dodge items so far. Does the stronger me always happen tomorrow? I think sometimes tomorrow's Steven is weaker than today's Steven. Okay. I get 0.75 damage every wave. Holy shit. At the end of the run, I take off my face, and there's another face underneath it, and then I take off that face, and the face underneath that one is just a lamprey. It was me the entire time, fighting hundreds of versions of myself from different days, and I was the strongest of them all. The second strongest me is played by Nicolas Cage. Pedro Pascal is the love interest. Jorbs is stronger than Twitch Jorbs. A likely story. Hey Gavin, hey Shane. Oh, you're welcome. I hope that YouTube is treating you all well. Alright, 9% more dodge. 9% more dodge! Damn. Suddenly, this is a little bit real. 6% more dodge? Okay, I think we need to swap into just buying the stuff that gives us more money now, probably. You know, it's still only 29%. That is not, like, reliable. Dodge, adrenaline! Dodge! Heal me! Oh, they're all dead. Do you think it healed me? Ooh, that was a heal. I saw one. It's a huge swing, because I like would get hit for 6, and then instead I get a +5. There's another one, and another one. Alright, alright. We're seeing some. But it's also stochastic in a way, which could result in my death. Yeah. I don't even think I got unlucky there. I think I just, like, wasn't strong enough. 9 armor, 30% dodge. Just very easily dead. Fascinating. What's the heal? +5? Oh, were you asking how much it healed total? Like 29 or something? I feel like I saw it all happen. Possible that if I hadn't been looking at my character to see whether I healed with adrenaline and instead been looking at the enemies to not get hit by them, I would have done well. Or at least better. It's definitely possible. No scissors? No scissors for me? Okay, good luck. I'm currently listening to your favorite band. Is this Boy Genius? Sounds like it might be Boy Genius. Oh, it's Adrienne Lenker. I don't know who that is. Not Boy Genius, though. It is kind of a banger. How's it going, Best Snap? Hit! Probably just buy it then. I feel like my starts have been, like, kind of fair today. What I'm looking for is a thief dagger and a scissors at the same time. And I feel like I get it like 1 time in 5. I also don't feel like I've gotten it in the last hour or something. Maybe because my runs have been going so deep. I just don't get as many tries because I've become so powerful. She's the vocalist for your favorite band. Is your favorite band Boy Genius? Is she the vocalist for Boy Genius? It wasn't Boy Genius, was it? Sorry, I'm just having trouble getting over this. I wonder how good an incendiary turret is. You think I can kill all the baits? I want a leather vest. Very expensive. It must be too expensive. Also, the minus max HP matters still. Oh, whoops. Decent. Had to decide between the tree and the curse goblin. I went for the tree. Probably wrong. The curse goblin had friends between me and it, though. The gentle alien, actually. Oh my god. Wow. I unlocked the thief dagger and didn't lock the gentle alien. Okay, well... It's been a long week. God, it's been such a long week, actually. I just, like, took a second to reflect on that statement. Yeah. That didn't go very well. Three hits. I have a non-zero percentage crit, right? 10% chance of crit. So sometimes you get it in 2 hits. I wonder if I'm meant to buy bricks if they're offered to me. I could see buying bricks when they're offered being okay. Oh, the crate! I think I'm just good enough to survive that wave with a thief dagger now. 2% lifesteal or 9 materials. Lifesteal's not great here. But also 9 materials. Let's take 9 materials. I'm gonna roll for melee damage, I think. Hey, Huji! Are we winning the video game? I Sometimes. That's actually broadly untrue. Almost never. Oh my god, it costs too much. Oh. That was Wigglepus. Why did I think it was you, Huji? Weird. It's not like your name's just like in my head all the time. My brain's unlocking capabilities that I did not previously realize it had. Like apparently knowing that people are watching my channel without them saying anything. What's got me doing this again? Oh, it's a fun little challenge. You did say hi an hour ago, it's just lag. Maybe. Maybe my brain remembered you saying hi and has been like processing that for an hour. Your names do both start with W, and you have very similar username colors. Maybe you've watched enough of the stream that my brain has, like, found shortcuts for recognizing you, Huji. Best debate total thus far. I got like 700 and something yesterday, I think. Or 600 and something? I don't know. Not enough. Never enough. Not Frosthaven? Question mark. This isn't Frosthaven. Unless that game has a lot more stuff in it than I realized. I've been greatly enjoying Frosthaven. I will be streaming more Frosthaven. Sometime soon, I don't know. I was gonna say tomorrow, but tomorrow's Saturday. We even knew that we could have those anymore. It does feel like going full scissors until you have like a bit of armor or whatever. Probably makes it a lot easier to survive. Have I seen the new Monster Train update? I have heard about it, but haven't looked at it. I played a very large amount of Monster Train, and then I reached some point where I was like, I don't want to open Monster Train, and I haven't since. Yeah, that's how I'm doing with Monster Train. What's the benefit of locking bait, rolling, and then buying bait? Sometimes it gives me a free reroll. Sometimes there's a possibility it gives me a free reroll, depending on what else I hit. Here, for example, I'm going to get a free reroll by doing it. Reroll costs 0. See? Other times the way it works is a little different. Currently on a 45 win streak in Covenant 10, you're playing as compulsive at this point. Yeah, that sounds miserable to me. I don't know. It's the wrong cursed item, Twitch chat. Imagine a wave 4 cursed spyglass. Holy. I just got very lucky with lifesteal procs. Actually, probably when I'm hitting that many enemies with the attacks, it isn't lucky for the attacks to all heal me. Is double curse spyglass free rerolls forever? It caps at minus 90%. Getting minus 90% is a very big part of the challenge. I don't know why that thief dagger is locked. I can't afford to buy it. Tardigrade? Nope. I think it should rename itself Tardigrade. Just like flows better. Tardigrade. You sure get hit a lot. Maybe it's just me. I sure get hit a lot. There you go. A lot of imbalance changes in new room / clan cards. Yeah, I know. But it doesn't make me want to open the game again. This is a thing I often have with games, is that I will play a ton of them. And they'll have like obvious ways they could be improved. And then I'll finish playing them and be like, okay, cool, that was fun. And then they'll release a patch which like improves them in all the ways that were obvious they could be improved. But it doesn't make me want to play them more. I'm still like, yeah, cool, I played it, and now I'm done. That is a tentacle. That is an item I would like to purchase. And now-ish, I should be able to switch over toward more thief daggers and just be invincible. I am not invincible yet. Maybe I am, actually. I feel like I didn't really get below half health there. Alright, so Tentacle's one of the, like, big payoffs for starting scissors and thief daggers is that you have this very cheap item which can give you all the sustain you need for the entire run by itself. Well, you probably need like 3 copies of it, but you know. Sure. Sure. I'm gonna start swapping over to thief daggers now. Oh, damn. Okay, I think at that point I actually can just go full thief daggers as quickly as possible. I would have to actually be offered one, though. Crit is something which can be very strong if you get the things which make it very strong. But but like Tentacle by itself is not a very good purchase. And also the crit weapons by themselves are not very good until like the stuff comes together. So I think the way it's implemented is pretty good. With the exception maybe of Thief Dagger, which is just like way too strong. Shurikens might be my favorite weapon in the game though. Gem harvesting? Ooh. Okay, we're starting to get some stuff here. I have to not die. So much stuff. I'm gonna buy that since I just got a starfish. Also, my rolls do get kind of expensive, so buying some items is still pretty reasonable. Did you see me one-shot that? I sure just one-shot it. Okay. So now we're spending money on baits, rerolls, and econ items, basically. Buying baits gives you net more enemies during the wave, correct? I'm sorry, what just happened? Why did I just go to like 2 health? I was barely looking at my screen, and then I looked at my screen and I was at 0. Take some luck, some armor. Okay, I want to buy literally everything here. It's a unique purple with 3% crit on it. I think I'll buy it. This gets it out of the pool so I can get better purples. I have fertilizer, maybe. I want to buy Snowball. These are also unique things which I want out of the pool, but they're like, they don't have any redeeming quality. 3% crit is at least 3% crit, you know? An early lucky coin. Okay, so suddenly I have a lot of luck. There's meant to be more stuff next month, right, T-Joel? I think so. Also, now you can start again at +3 permadeath. Finally playing the game the way it's intended to be played. It's upsetting to me that I still have to try this hard to survive. Weirdly, if I stand in all the enemies, I don't take damage. The issue is when I don't stand in all the enemies. Because then I get hit by all the dots, but I don't get the healing from killing things. What a strange game. crit chance should be helping me a lot. X speed should be helping a decent amount. We're already at elites. I don't have that much money. I think I have to skip the goblet. Maybe I'll buy one more goblet. It was a sketchy wave. Okay, I'm not buying fried rice though. Okay. What do you think? Do we buy the mirror and just roll into cursed perfect spyglass, or we let the mirror go? I think we buy it. But now I like can't buy bait for the next of the wave even. For the rest of the wave. I could just take a double bean teacher, I guess. Seems very slow. Idiosync, thanks for 50 months! 15 months of entertainment strategy and yelling at backseaters. I've chilled out a lot on the backseater yelling, I feel. You know, that is I think worth a mirror. I am slightly afraid that I'm dead now though. Because suddenly I have 3 starfishes. That seems like a lot of starfishes, you know? Yeah, I think that was too many starfishes. Unlucky. Maybe I was trying to dodge them too much again. I don't get the impression that the range that I took helped at all. I think I want my daggers to be attacking at less distance there, maybe. Don't know. Did starfish not ACC? I don't know what that means. What was my armor at the end? Oh, I have no idea. I remember it being like 12 at some point. No, the tree! Okay, blue melee damage. Try axolotling your armor with your percent damage next time. Is axolotl a thing here? I don't think it is. I think losing all your damage percent is bad, right? There isn't even anything useful that you can turn it into that I can see. Like, obviously you can turn it into armor, but I think you're meant to be able to, like, solve that on your own without an axolotl. Okay, now that I know that armor isn't actually that relevant as a breakpoint, I kind of want to buy the wheelbarrow. I've been avoiding wheelbarrow because, like, my belief has been that -1 armor just instantly kills me, but, like, does it? I don't know. I don't think it is. Infinite armor is pretty good. It's not very useful for buying 2,000 baits and 20 waves. If only you could get reroll cost reduction out of it. Alright, wheelbarrow. Out of all the things you could purchase to carry you, wheelbarrow does seem like kind of a sensible one. It's well set up to carry something. I don't think I'm buying a lost stock. I don't want another thief dagger right now, I don't think. I want this, maybe? Crit chance? Get that going? I wonder if part of the problem was that my crit chance wasn't high enough for tentacles. I feel like my crit chance was kind of low when I died. Close. Hey, great Scanardo. I haven't heard that name in a long time. You think this is because the tractor killed me? Okay, we're blaming... or the wheelbarrow, rather. Blaming the wheelbarrow. What? This is wave 1 and I'm getting ×2 materials. I'm restarting because that is not meant to happen. Taking 6 damage there. Yeah. Oh! Just fast enough to get those. Nice. 3 max HP, please. Best I've got. The difference between luck and a wheelbarrow is that luck doesn't work when you push it. Why did I just die? Seems unfair. Okay. Alright, we win this one. YouTube's title has yesterday's sponsored game in it. I haven't worked out how to change the title on YouTube without starting the stream and going into the manage thing and then changing it, and it's just like so much work. We're getting Cursed Spyglass Wave 5 and then dying. If I got Cursed Spyglass Wave 5, I would start playing so safe. So safe. Ooh, more harvesting and armor. Okay. I'm kind of weak though. Rick? Rick Gamer. This has to be strong, like, for a bit. Surely. I don't one-shot them? I was expecting to one-shot them, to be honest. Is brick a chance to break on swing or hit? It's on hit. Sure. Yes. Yes. Lock or not lock? I think not lock. Okay, I have my 2 bricks already. Imagine doing this run with Ogre's passive. That would be fun. You can get rip and tears. Although I don't have them in my item pool right now, because I want to get every kill with a thief dagger. But it's possible that they, like, increase the number of enemies dying by enough that it's worth it. I don't really know how that works. Yeah, I wanted to try putting Rip and Tear back in my pool and taking Lure out of it. Sure. Nope. Yeah. Take a bit of speed. I'll take a bit of luck. Alright, I no longer have any bricks. Concerning. Should I get a sickle? Scales damage off of harvesting. I might. I've got bricks again. Outstanding stuff. Doing a little bit of improvisation is what I would call this. Oh, the healing! It's right there! Right on the ground. Do you think I'm good enough to survive waves with only thief daggers yet? Maybe we start selling scissors if we find a thief dagger. I'm better than before. I would have to actually find a thief dagger for this to be relevant. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I'm good enough to survive this with only thief daggers. Although, one way I could do it is, instead of going for flat melee damage, I could go for thief dagger upgrades and have like 4 scissors and 2 upgraded thief daggers. That way the thief daggers are the ones that actually get the kills. Conceptually, makes some amount of sense to me. What's the earliest I've found a lure on one of these runs? I don't know. Wave 3 or something? Like it's a blue one. I thought about buying medical turret. I think it's kind of hard to stand by it, probably. Ooh. We try again? Didn't work last time. I wonder how much I care about the percent damage. Like, if I'm getting something that gives me 16 harvesting, and it costs about the same amount as 8 baits, is that good? Since I took the tractor, ooh, +3 armor purple. That could be good. So it costs me 3 rerolls to buy 4 baits and see 8 items versus 4. Isn't that just kind of good? Shouldn't I just be doing that all the time? Is that right? It seems kind of good. Maybe I should just be doing that all the time. Because I get this entire shop free. 3, 2, 1, 0, and I'm counting it wrong. I get 6 items instead of 9 items for 3 rerolls, but I get 1 more bait. So I'm losing 3 entire items. I don't know. It's really better to lock one bait and reroll instead of buying one bait and rerolling. That's exactly what I'm like talking about out loud right now. If only there was someone on the stream trying to work that out for you at this exact moment. Shouldn't it be more likely to find scissors with a thief dagger start since you get medical weapon pool as well when starting with scissors? What? You can't start with thief dagger, I think is the answer to your question. Hey Spojangles, how's it going? If you could start with thief dagger, I would start with thief dagger. And then I'd have to work out how on earth to survive starting with thief dagger. Going well and going terribly. Hashtag mood. That number represents a weed? Oh no. I don't think I need to buy that. Buy this one since it gives us money. How about that? Do I want this? I still need flat melee damage, right? I don't think I want this. If I tried doing a spyglass start. Start with cursed spyglass. Sounds pretty good. Do not read this number or you will become a weed. Happens to the best of us. Alright, I'm just going to buy everything defensive that I see, and we'll see how it goes. Turns out there aren't many defensive things in the game. Like, every shop just has 3 weapons in it. Are they listening to me? No gentle alien. I'm not buying butterfly though. That's like, yeah. That's too bad. Why aren't we upgrading our weapons? Well, there's an item I'm buying 2,000 of that gives me 8% damage for 1 material. So probably, in general, it's more efficient to deal damage by buying that item than by upgrading my weapon. Cute monkey. I'm gonna try buying a cute monkey. I feel like I bought cute monkeys that one time and they recovered me like 2 HP per wave and then I never even tried again. But yeah, I don't know why I locked that. I've just remembered my previous cute monkey experience. It's very expensive too. You've told your best friend that you'll only meet her boyfriend under the condition that you and him smoke together because you don't like him very much. Unclear if this tactic will accomplish anything. How do you know that you don't like him very much if you haven't met him yet? They are very cute, however. Oh! Good destruction. Solid stuff. Good thinking, Jorbs. Thank you. I'm known for thinking sometimes. Not always known for the thinking being good. Peaceful bee is in theory a thing which is defensive. Cake is in theory a thing which is defensive. How much flat melee? 10. And flat melee damage makes this a lot easier. I say that every time I have a lot of flat melee damage. It's true every time. It does feel like the best upgrade I can get early. Oh, the curse goblin. Alright. But now I have to start working out how to not die on like wave, well, 5 to be honest. But also the other ones. Helmet. Perhaps helmet will save me. I feel like I would enjoy being a helmet. You probably get to see some pretty cool stuff. And you have an important job, you know? Well, this is the epitome of health. Cool. Was never concerned. I think I have enough flat melee damage. Let's just take max HP. Buy this helmet. Get a free reroll. Purple Thief Dagger. 99 damage. 62% chance to gain a material. Sure. Not buying sunglasses. Going to 1 HP several times while contemplating the existence of headwear? What are you trying to say? Do you think maybe focusing on what I was doing instead of talking about something completely unrelated would make me better? And yet... Explain that, then. That was kind of hype. What shall I talk about next? What's Richard Dawkins up to? I don't know why, but I just suddenly thought of Richard Dawkins. Is he still alive? Well, I'm dead. A long, long time ago, I dated someone who really liked Richard Dawkins for like a month. She had some religious trauma and found it very cathartic hearing him talk about how atheistic he was. Which, like, I don't know. I get it, I guess. I can empathize. I think. He's being a weird racist / sexist these days. That does not surprise me. That does not surprise me. There are atheistic people who are atheistic because of, like, some profound love for the world. And there are atheistic people who are atheistic because they hate Christians. And, I have opinions about which one of those is going to produce a better human being. And Richard Dawkins wasn't that one. Said some weird transphobic things. That's... yeah. Yeah. An unfortunate thing about the World Wide Web is that now people who hate everyone different from them can find out about more people who are different than them. There are good things about it too. But, that part isn't great. We're doing 6 to 62 months! Appreciate it! He certainly know Brian Dawkins, retired All-Pro NFL safety. Would that he were. Would that he were. Should I buy a boxing glove? I should buy a boxing glove, I think. I have no flat melee damage. Literal 0. And I should probably buy something. Rerolls start to get expensive. And also, like, the enemies get more numerous. He's culturally aligned with hyper-conservatism. Do you think somebody, like, worked out how to install mold in the homes of, like, every D-tier celebrity above the age of 30? I should look around my house for mold. I don't think I'm a D-list celebrity, fortunately. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. What tier celebrity am I? S. But, like, just in the alphabet, not, like, above A. You'd say E- because I'm an E celebrity. Thank you. Appreciate you. Can HP regen while standing still? Is it good? Is standing still a thing you can do in this game? I feel like sometimes I can stand still. Alright, I'm trying to buy some defensive stuff, but it doesn't seem to be very forthcoming. Lower tier than Streamline. Hey, Streamline's a good card. It's hard to deal 15 damage sometimes. Doesn't give Gremlin Knob strength. Doesn't give Awakened One strength. I've run out of nice things to say about Streamline. Turns out that was actually it. +3 engineering could be huge here. I feel like every time I buy any dodge whatsoever, I immediately lose. Maybe no more dodge. Dad? Yes? No? Dad? Alive? Dad. That was a roller coaster. Is Streamline a block card? They don't even have block constructed anymore. Nowadays, you have to be a standard card or a commander card. That's actually the extent that I can make a joke about Magic the Gathering. I hope you've enjoyed it, and you can look forward to another Magic the Gathering joke sometime in the next 2 years. That was, like, very smooth. Big fan. And I have 81 materials. Wild. That was 50 in range. Maybe I should get into taking range early. It gives me a free reroll, and I can afford it. Okay. Enjoyed the 5 minutes I spoke about Magic in the Frosthaven video. But that seems like the appropriate amount to talk about Magic. At every moment. Friends and family. I'm glad so many of you could make it here today to celebrate the wedding of our friends Michael and Michaela. Started playing Magic the Gathering when I was 13. The first Magic the Gathering draft that I ever played some like 35-year-old guy from the East Coast called me and my friend, we were 13, called us girls, and then beat me with blue-white flyers. A fucking menace. I don't really know what I was doing there. Okay, kind of clean, no? That was kind of clean. Nice wave. Maybe I do like 15 range. Like, I wonder how much of this going better is the 15 range. I feel like it might be quite a lot. Can the scissors on my left side attack if I'm on the left edge of the map and don't have 15 range? I wonder if I'm getting like twice as much lifesteal or something. First Magic draft you ever did was Odyssey, Torment, and everyone there knew the set thing about Torment Black being insane, except for your brother and you. I also had a very early draft that was, for me it was OTJ. But yeah. Somewhat similar experience. And then I traded a Decree of Justice that I had gotten for a foil Day of the Dragons. And honestly, for a long time, I felt bad because Decree of Justice was like a $10 card, but Day of the Dragons price foil. Day of the Dragons foil is 19 bucks now. Decree of Justice price. Decree of Justice is $4. So actually, I was just playing the long game. There you go. Felt like an absolute idiot for like 15 years of my life. Did that beat inflation? No, of course not. Of course not. It's a Magic the Gathering card. That's just kind of a lot to ask of a Magic the Gathering card. I'm either getting a lot better or 15 range is really, really, really important. Oh no. Hasn't Decree of Justice been reprinted at Uncommon or something? Yeah, that's what I thought as a, 13-year-old. I was like, well, that card seems like it's pretty pushed for constructed, but it's not the sort of thing that'll have, like, staying power and the recreational Commander formats are going to take over. And plus, it's probably going to be reprinted as, like, a staple. Whereas Day of the Dragons? Look at this shit. They're never printing this card again. There is very little reason for them to want to print that card. But for people who want to make a Day of the Dragons deck, I mean, there's only one place that you're getting that. Okay, I got a fish hook. Kind of early. Range is an underrated melee stat in this game. Range is very good. Yeah, it's excellent. I do think it is getting me a lot more scissors attacks. Alright, noted. We need 15 range. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Never worried. Whew. Armor? Armor. Not buying wheelbarrow right now. Sorry, wheelbarrow. Any of the old healthies? It would be cool to have an item worth cursing. I guess fishhook is an item worth cursing. Sure. Uh-huh. Oh. Oof. Oh. Oof. Okay. This one? I think the healing turret got me a total of like 3 health. There's no Uncle Ben in the Spider-Man set. We've strayed so far from God. I would take the dodge, and then it's like not gonna work, and then I'm gonna complain. Okay, I got scissors, but it took too long, I guess. We can get them again. Get a free reroll next wave. Okay. I don't know if I survive this. That first cut was kind of insane. I got hit by something charging me. What's in the crate? I feel like they never give you the good tier 1 items in the crates. Oh! Never mind. Sounds pretty good. And perfect first shop? Okay, is this the run? This could be the run, just saying. Save this, I think. This way we get an obscene 8 baits with 2 melee damage, extra health. Ooh, 86 is pretty good. 2 more melee damage. Armor, hit me up some with armor. Oh, we got the thief dagger. This is all coming up me right now. I want the glasses too. I was just talking about how range seems to be really good. And I guess we're just buying baits with the rest of our money. Let's lock this. 15 baits already. This is a good start. Best start today, I think. I'm sitting up straight in my chair, exhilarated at what is to come. Oh. 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 Roll again? Okay. Current PB is 1200 and something, I think. Something like that. Dead. Too much damage right at the start. What was I meant to do? Well, something like that would have worked a lot better. Okay. It's a lot of shop rerolls. It is a lot of shop rerolls. Somewhere in the vicinity of 2,000 of them. $15 range? Oh. It's happening again. Oh, wow. That time I did it without 2 flat melee damage, yeah. That was very noticeably not having 2 flat melee damage. Still got through. I'll keep on clicking armor and then feeling disappointed. Seems to be what I'm up to. Get a free reroll if you buy everything in the shop. That's why I keep buying everything in the shop. I think it might be easier for me to read it from that direction, actually. Maybe I just got a very generous split of the enemies. A tree? Trees are kind of sustain. Only kind of. Okay. Kind of got hit by every single thing at the end there. And also that, and also that. Maybe I need to learn how to dodge one bait enemy at a time. We've worked out how to dodge all of them. I'll just take a look. Locking 3 baits would result in 20% savings. You get to buy 4 baits for 3 rerolls, which is more than 20% savings. At least to my understanding of math. Hello. Hello, tentacle. That is very sad. I could kind of tell that it wasn't going to work. But I'm not sure why I could tell that it wasn't going to work. That's what I was trying to do. Just like didn't set up right. I don't know. Assuming you insta-buy the first bait, I have to roll times 3 for 3 looks. Plus 1. What? 2? These are. Hey Sam, how are you? Is it worth the luxes in the first shop? I want to find Thief Dagger. Interesting. I'm down, I think. You agree that it's 3 a.m.? It is not 3 a.m. It is still light outside. I don't think anybody's made the masturbate joke. What is it? I don't understand. Why do they bother giving me a fishing hook? And then none of the items get cursed? Do I have speed? 6% speed. Wait, range and speed. I've decided that these are actually maybe more important than melee damage. Range, speed, armor. Melee damage was a trap. 6 melee damage? Man. That's... Oh, that's rough. Armor. Why? What is the point of giving me fish hook and then you just don't curse any item? I don't understand. Cursed bag. Feels like we could make some money. My entire idea here is that with early fishhook, like this early, I don't need to snowball economy so much because I can buy ridiculous cursed items. But also, if they aren't cursed, strategy seems worse, I guess. Fascinating. I was not expecting I don't think flat melee damage is good to be an evolution of my ideas about this challenge. Hey, Archbishop! Of Weebland. How is Weebland? I've heard some concerning things. I tried the Diva. I have not. Curse a coupon. Curse a treasure map. I liked the thing last wave where it cursed both of the items. I'd like that to happen every time. Wave! You were wondering if it'd be cool with making a small guide on it? Well, I've never played it, so won't be a very good guide. But if I do, I will stream it. +1 range for every 50 steps you take during a wave. Is it worth? It's already wave 7. Last time I played wave 7, I ended it with like 400 materials, I want to say. And this time I died with 144. Yeah! I don't know, the fish hook didn't really work. You only watch YouTube runs, you're not used to seeing me die. Well, welcome to the desert of the real. No. Some range. We start on armor. Because of my armor purchasing strategy, I can now buy infinite baits. Maybe. People don't call things derivative enough anymore. I think it's a very solid, like, snobby insult. Not melee damage. Get out of my face. Attack speed instead. Sure. Derivative is an insult and an integral is a complement. Interesting. Very mathematical. What's the third one? Is there like a motion or something? There's the derivative, the integral, and the motion. I feel like that's wrong. Some other word. None of the words you are saying are right. I took a class in college, and I honestly don't remember what the class was. Might have been some sort of physics bullshit. But I just remember the professor being like, most people know about derivatives and integrals, But do any of you know about the third thing? And then someone like blurted out some word that I can't remember and I've never heard anyone else say in my entire life in a mathematical context. And the professor was like, exactly. And, yeah. The moment. Yeah, the moment. I'm pretty sure it was the moment. This is the moment. This is the day. How do we feel about the no flat melee damage experiment? I'm not quite convinced. Blue armor? Are you kidding me? What if we took -1 melee damage? That's the logical next step in our journey of experimentation. Oh, iframes betrayed me. I was kind of excited about this one. Had a lot of harvesting. I can have a little melee damage as a treat. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. What other indulgences will you allow me, Twitch chat? I actually think I could just do this for 24 hours straight and not really notice that time had passed. I love losing at games so much. I was not expecting to die there. But that was range! Range has betrayed me. I even, like, got them set up how I like. I don't know. I don't know why I died there. Does the challenge prohibit scaling weapons like Ghost Scepter? I could use a Ghost Scepter if I wanted to use a Ghost Scepter. Enjoy losing at good games. Probably true. Attack speed, speed, crit chance, max HP. Fine! I'll take flat melee damage. But I'm not happy about it. I was absolutely dead there if I'd bought more baits, but I only bought 6 baits this wave because I bought blue scissors. Alright. Harvesting? Attack speed. So Gummy Berserker I think is really good for like the next wave, and then terrible, or something like that. Let's try a Gummy Berserker. -1 armor seems like a very silly buy, is the only thing. +1 armor? Now I have 18 health. Look at this range though. The range and the attack speed. Wow. Like a little machine gun. A machine gun that fires scissors and then also gets them back again to fire them a second time. They're doing things with guns that you've never seen before. That's... Yeah, well. I'm gonna take this for 6 materials. It's unique, so getting it out of the pool is probably worth 6 materials. I've seen this in Postal too. Exciting stuff. I'll take a little bit of luck. It is nice to get the cool items earlier. I'm level 7 right now. Yeah, baby squid. I mostly just really like the baby squid. And I've lost enough times that, like, my mind is melting, so I'm trying things which seem bad. Like buying baby squid. I mean, it scales. How bad can it be, right? The good thing about spending 80 materials on something that doesn't do anything this wave is that it doesn't make more bait enemies appear this way. Like, overall, the materials I'm spending are arguably making me less likely to survive, so spending materials on something which does nothing is actually kind of okay. Has Jorbs become the master baiting streamer? You're actually the first person to make that joke. Congratulations. I should get a little graphic that says, "You're the first person to make that joke," and like plays on the screen and little like flashing lights go off. And then I should play it every single time somebody makes that joke. Congratulations. I mean, honestly, I just have to play better. Why am I not upgrading weapons? Well, I'm not, like, not fucking Jeffrey Bezos. Great Scanardo, thanks for gifting us up to K-Bizzle for Shizzle. I appreciate it. Bezos only had money, not broterials. That's probably a fair point. I don't know. I used to have 2 bricks. Interesting. I kind of want to try starting with brick. I guess that's what I've done, isn't it? I have started with brick. Maybe this is the right way to start with brick. Start with it off scissors. Hey, Clearance Sale Wine, how are you? What's my wave 1 materials record? I didn't get hit by anything. Get out of here. I actually somehow bugged the game to give me ×2 on the first materials one time. I don't know how I did it. Something to do with like retrying and restarting. Probably like 72 or something. I've definitely got 2 level ups on wave 1. I feel like it hasn't happened a single time today. But it has definitely happened to me. Well, maybe I can survive actually. I've gotten better at this. Never didn't have it. Unfortunately, only 61 materials, because I didn't kill anything. But I did get extra harvesting from 2 more baits, so maybe worth it? Probably not. Good. Sickle scales flat and percentage off buying bait. Yeah, sickle is an excellent weapon for killing things. Fortunately, it doesn't do much else. But it does kill things. Oh, wait. I wonder how the hitbox works on this game. Like, where exactly is my hitbox? You would think I would know that, given You know. Well, you know. Sometimes I feel like my hitbox isn't quite where I'm expecting it to be in this challenge. You feel like it's my shadow? Is this like a Carl Jung thing? Gosh. I've become lethal. If John Wick were a potato. Sickle MVP. Should we take a look at the damage that wave? I think it would be fun. I think probably the sickle dealt a lot. .4, 2.4, 1.8, 1.9, 2.2, and 5.5. Sickle dealt about double the other weapons. Maybe even more. I don't know. Hook me up with the real stuff, please. Add 2 of them. The general issue is that I need to find sustain from somewhere. Like, I'm not actually sure I survived this part of this wave. Yeah! Ever trying to get a ranged weapon? I killed him with Thief Dagger, because Thief Dagger, you know? Is this curated unlocks? It is. Is lifesteal just not a good stat? Lifesteal is the stat which is primarily responsible for me being alive. Scissors have innate 50% lifesteal. 50% lifesteal is a good stat. 2% lifesteal is not a good stat. Okay. I only know how to dodge Lamprey 100 at a time. Actually kind of true. Huh. Apparently not true. We got it? Mission accomplished. Alright, chat, manifest a tentacle for me. Wait. I don't actually know if I want you all thinking about tentacles while you watch my channel. I've seen some weird shit. I take it back. Easy? Yeah, imagine if I learned how to dodge them one at a time as well. Then I'd never die at like the end of the wave. Could be better. I don't even know what you're all talking about anymore. But I'm proud of you for, something. Unless I shouldn't be? Maybe I shouldn't be, I don't know. Oh, God! You get a free reroll if you buy every item in the shop. That is why sometimes I lock things and then buy every item in the shop. One curse. Alright, who's ready for like the best first shop phase ever? Disappointing so far. Ooh. Interesting. I already have 3 curse. Surviving? Oh, surviving? Maybe? Interesting. I'd get a free roll if I buy it now. Sure. Only having 50 harvesting right now is pretty bad. unfortunately. $37, $47. That gets me one more roll. Another cursed bait. 6 curse. 6 curse has potential, even if my econ's a bit slower. I want cursed baits stack. I don't know. I don't know. Please do something to make the devs change that. It does break my brain every time. The cursed stuff? Maybe? Maybe the cursed stuff? Will buy coffee, I think. Wait, no. I wanted to try brick start. Let's try brick start. You can't start with brick. Well, that's not very useful. Hmm. Hey, Optimitch, how are you? Don't stack because the percent increases random, so they're not the same. You could still stack them. You could, like, stack them, and then if somebody moused over, it could say what their different stats were. Panda, how are you? No tree. Stick. Erupted shard. There are some kind of obscene high rolls off that. I tried a spear start, like in my life. I have. Yeah. Any upcoming games I'm excited about except Orb of Creation and Slay the Spire 2? You assume I'm excited about Orb of Creation and Slay the Spire 2, huh? Alright, I've accidentally started with brick. Let's see how this goes. Well, I think that's a new PB for gold at the end of wave 2. Fortunately, several of my weapons are gone. Ooh, cute monkey. Combos with brick. Interesting. This could be the new thing that deals damage after my bricks are all gone. I don't want to buy a blue one though. This is why I'm not allowed in zoos. I am allowed in zoos. I once went to a zoo in a wizard outfit. They still didn't ban me. Alright, that's about what I thought bricks would be like, to be honest. Maybe I just need to play better. It's a possibility. Okay. 9 baits wave 1, kind of weird. Ooh, crit on the tree? I think that was the first crit on the tree tonight. Big stuff for wave 1. Big 10 range. Sure. The bricks back again. I feel like Corrupted Shard, like I want to buy it every time I see it, but I shouldn't. I should refrain. Alright, 105 materials. And I have 2 scissors. Is that good? Probably. I got a lot of level ups from that. Because the bricks give me level ups. Weird. That is kind of weird. Now I need to find a lot more scissors. Pretty good. Buy this next wave. Leaf dagger's okay too. Okay. I would love to pretend that I'm just like getting so good at the game that I can never die if I play well or whatever, but the only reason I'm alive this wave is that there was a consumable that I ate. So, I mean, whatever. I'll pretend anyway. None of you can stop me, actually, now that I've thought about it some more. It's my world, and you're just in it. Okay. Get more health. Good kills, excellent work. I feel like it would be easier. Okay. I'm not comfortable playing this game on keyboard, I guess. But I feel like if I were, the fact you can easily stop and start on keyboard, like easier than using an analog stick. At least for me it would be, I think. Seems like it would be good for controlling the baits. Getting them to miss you and all that. This starts to feel like too many baits. I'll lock this instead of buying it. I'm doing this on an analog stick. I am. That's why I'm able to move in so many different directions. I was very close to surviving that. Alright. One more. Or maybe 7 more. I don't know. Sickle? Sickle's not even good right at the start. Thief Dagger Brick. Okay. Interesting start. And a lightning shove for some reason. Sometimes, I don't know. I try to cut, but I have 0% speed, so I can't even do anything. Oh! Sometimes there's just nothing you can do, I guess. Let's check out Towa. Towa? Towa. And the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. This game looks sweet. It's like an action roguelike. This is sponsored content. Never seen sponsored content on the channel before. Sometimes devs, publishers, etc. reach out and say, hey, we have a game. I think you might enjoy it. I think your audience might enjoy it. Why don't you check it out on your channel? And then they pay me to do so. I don't sign stuff that says I'm not allowed to say honest things, but I do try to focus on enjoying myself while I play games in this way, instead of just being negative about them all the time. Seems like a better way to do it now. This is released today, I believe. Towa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. I have a YouTube. YouTube like recording of this going up as well. So if you're watching on YouTube, welcome. Somewhere in here I have that thing. Nope. This thing. Nope. Oh my gosh. This thing. Nope. This thing. Yes. It has a duo. So you have two characters at the same time. You forge weapons and bonds which stand the test of time. We are sponsored today. Check this out. By Bandai Namco. Alright, let's do it. Thank you for bearing with me. I have
in a distant land,
a variety of things in a variety of places.
With such wonders that travelers and merchants alike came from afar to see it.
Every good action game has a really big tree in it.
Home to the god Shinju.
So I'm immediately excited about this one.
This god that the villagers prayed.
Hint.
And it was for Shinju that their village was named. Alongside its residents lived a child of the gods, charged with the protection of the village's people, Towa.
Towa.
Born of Shinju, Towa was ageless, one and apart from the humans who called the village home. The villagers respected and revered her akin to their god. In turn, Towa came to love the villagers. She welcomed in new lives and mourned those who passed, all the while helping the village grow.
No, I think the tree will be fine. They won't do something mean to the tree. Will they? Oh no. These are the mean ones, I think.
Such times of peace and prosperity are not destined to last. Far from the village, the god known as Magetsu began to consume the land in dark miasma. As the miasma poisoned the mana that flowed throughout the world,
I just noticed that this one's carrying
it also gave rise to strange and monstrous creatures known as Magaori.
In my head, this was about the size as like a little gremlin,
hungrily
but I guess not.
The land's mana, hastening the miasma spread. Each day brought Magetsu closer to achieving his desire of filling the world with corruption and claiming all for himself. In time, his miasma even brushed upon the outskirts of Shinju village. And then, tragedy struck. Magaori descended upon the village in droves, leaving destruction in their wake. Reeling in the aftermath, Shinju issued the village's guardian with a divine proclamation.
I kind of like the pans between images.
And wielding the sacred sword and staff bestowed unto her by Shinju, bring Magetsu to heal.
You don't usually do that, right? You usually like fade to the next one instead of panning to the next one. I think it's kind of cool.
Villagers who were up to the task.
Maybe that's a strange thing for me to like cue into right now, but I kind of really like it.
Unshackling them from the natural flow of time.
It's like we're moving on a scroll. Yeah, exactly.
In honor of this,
good vibe.
The villagers gave them the title of Prayer Children.
Are these the playable characters? Does that mean I can play as the strongest fish known to man? Because it kind of looked like one of those was a really strong fish. Oh my god, it's the fish again!
Towa
I want to be
and
the fish.
prayer children set out on their journey. Time and again, the prayer children were felled in battle, but with her power to turn back
One was a
time,
fat corgi.
Towa thwarted fate's command.
There are like thousands of those in Seattle. To my knowledge, there are no fish that are like muscular and have swords.
Born of a god could wield.
At least not in this way.
After countless failures, Towa and the prayer children reached the heart of Magatsu's lair at long last. However, Towa was yet blind to a painful truth.
Uh-oh.
The power to countermand time's flow came at great cost.
But we don't know what the cost is yet. It's the fish!
Seems safe around here.
Hello.
You're probably tired from all the fighting. Let's take a rest here.
Okay. Deal.
Finally, we get a breather.
We've run out of provisions. We need to do something before we starve.
Towa, does our enemy lie ahead of us?
Yes. Magatsu is located further along the way. Please be careful, and don't let your guard down.
Of course. His followers are only going to get stronger from here on out.
That shouldn't be a problem for us.
I'm counting on you all. But the corruption will only thicken as we progress ahead. The effect of the staff's purification will become limited. So, in order to make it to Magatsu, the Tsurugi and Kagura will need to forge a path first.
You mean the sword-wielding Tsurugi who cuts down the Magaori, and the Kagura who protects them using magic?
Exactly. They will form a pair and clear the way for everyone else to follow.
Understood. Who will undertake this task?
Me?
Our resolution is firm, Towa. Whomever you so choose shall accept without hesitation.
I like
I
the
will be
fish.
the Kagura. The Tsurugi will be...
Fishman?
I shall now instruct you in the ways of the Tsurugi.
Oh, is this me? Do I have a character? Did we just get like...
This feels strange.
We just got a Matrix
It's almost
upload.
as if we have become one.
Yes, you are quite right. At the moment, our destinies are truly intertwined as one.
What do you mean?
The Tsurugi and Kagura are one and the same. By joining our lives together, we become even more powerful. We can continue fighting until the both of us have expended all our energy.
Interesting. We should be able to cut down even more Magaori in that case.
However, once we have both expended our strength, that's it. Therefore, we mustn't be careless.
Yes, my lady.
Wait, the fish is a koi? I love koi.
Okay, let's get moving.
I shall protect you, Lady Towa.
I was just at the Japanese garden in Portland a couple of weekends ago. They had so many koi. One of them was like 47 years old or something. Alright. What's the plan here?
It's a pretty sight, but kind of sad. As if everything has stopped.
You're right. This is quite a strange place. It's hard to believe Magatsu's influence has spread this far.
We cannot allow the same thing to happen to Shinju Village. It will be just us from here on. I hope you're ready. This will not be an easy fight.
Of course. I shall clear
Yeah, it's a really good one on Wins.
I knew I could rely on you. Let's protect the village, our friends, and everything else we hold dear.
Indeed.
Alright. This is me. Hanzashi. Towa's sword. We are moving. I don't think I have other buttons yet. So we're moving. Alright, we'll go this way. Ooh.
I can see the stronghold now.
Proceed.
To battle!
And here they are. Just as desperate to stop us from reaching Magatsu as we thought.
As if another few grunts could stop us now. Come, let us strike these Magaori down!
Journey progression. While on your journey, hordes of enemies are lying in wait to stop Towa and the prayer children. You must defeat all enemies in order to proceed. Tsurugi takes down foes with 2 swords called Hanzashi and Wakizashi. Try attacking with Rekka's Hanzaki. Right button. If you continue to use the same sword, the durability of its protection will eventually deplete and the strength of the attack will be halved. When that happens, use quick draw to switch swords and continue your attack.
Replace the sword.
Hold right button to charge up your attack. The longer your attack is charged, the greatest force and range will be. Adamantine Slam. The Kagura's spell Adamantine Slam. Adamantine? I don't know. Summons a hand that deals grave damage to the enemy. However, it takes a while to recharge before being used again. The Kagura's spell Indomitable Domain casts a domain around them that negates damage while casting a domain that Kagura cannot move. Oh, I accidentally used my thing. Can I do like that plus press other buttons at the same time? No. Fatal Blow. The Tsurugi will receive mana as they deal damage. Once you have built up sufficient mana, you can unleash a Fatal Blow.
Special move!
Special move!
Annihilation Blade!
Oh, that was kind of cool.
Persistent, aren't they?
Okay. We have a lot of controls here. Right button attack. Chain attack.
Damn it.
Quick draw. Dash. Fatal Blow. No, I have to get mana. Hold on. Fatal Blow. How much mana do I have? Where does it say? Alright, chat. Who can see mana? Is mana... Oh, mana's in the very bottom left. I found it. I like the fist.
You are beaten. Give up already.
Manually move Kagura.
Accept your
Oh no, I can control 2 people at the same time.
I got you.
That's too many people for me. Oh, I think I maybe wasn't meant to use the Fatal Stab earlier.
The blade has become. Don't run, coward.
Huh. I'm confused. This blade seems worse than this blade. No?
What an incredible battle.
Feels worse.
We did it!
A reward can be obtained by defeating all enemies. Rewards are comprised of 2 types. Graces that enhance a character's attributes and ores that can be used in the village. Do Jorbs read the message and become a weeb? Do not read this message or you will become a weeb. Grace Rarity. The better your score upon completion, the better your rewards. Do your best to defeat all enemies without taking any damage. Graces are found in 5 levels, increasing rarity. Common, Rare, Epic, Legendary, and Divine. Divine level graces only appear when you possess multiple of the same type of grace. Receive a grace. Common, Rare, Epic, Legendary. Am I choosing or am I getting all of them? Because I was going to click the legendary one if I'm choosing. Alright, nice. Oh, I have to go this way? On it. So next gate. Rewards for the next area will be shown at the gate and can also be checked via guide. View rewards. Wanderers. Okay. This is the food one, which is here. Peaches, a miraculous fruit that houses a divine power. Consuming it will enhance any graces received from Shinju. All right,
Stay alert.
let's do it.
Let's go.
On the scene! Yeah. I got you.
12 combo. Oh, and the fist thing.
I got you.
Do I have to... Does my friend take damage as well? Who is this? Is that Towa? Does Towa have a hitbox? At the bottom it says 550, 550, and then it says 533 out of 1100. What does that mean?
Ultimate technique.
Oh, whoops.
Swallow.
I didn't realize how much damage the fist was going to do.
More
Wait,
of
it
that?
came back? Oh no.
Accept your fate.
Alright, dashes are strong. $24 combo. Did I beat everything? Oh, their red marks show me there's more stuff. Fist.
Did it!
Level up graces. Gather a lot of peaches to power up your graces. Graces will have their stats increased as they are leveled up. Hanzashi deals more damage and scorches enemies.
I've
Alright.
become even stronger.
That's this one. That's why the enemies are on fire when I hit them now. Got it. Makes sense.
Stay alert.
550 is their
Let's
individual max HP, while the other is current, and bar shows how much they each have left. I wonder what happens if one of them runs out of health. Because it said we both have to run out of health in order to
Shall we
lose.
go, Rekka?
Understood.
I will probably find out pretty soon. Ooh.
Wait, I can sense a Magatsuhi nearby. Be on your guard.
What is a Magatsuhi exactly?
They're Magatsu's guardians. Beings far, far stronger than any Magaori we've fought. And unfortunately, one has just spotted us.
Oh no.
Are you ready for this?
I was born...
I pledged my life to you in
ready.
this mission. No matter what happens, I swear to see it through.
I'm a little bit concerned that this is the, like, scripted tutorial death, which explains that the game has, meta progression and multiple runs. And I don't know, maybe I'll just win. It looks beatable, right? We'll see.
Must defeat them, here and now.
I will defend you, Lady Towa.
How about this?
Oh, this is kind of beatable, actually.
Looks like I overused the sword.
I got you.
Uh-oh. What's that?
We have to replace the sword.
Okay.
Your fate. Concealed saber, demon assassin.
Oh! Does my dash have, like, a cooldown?
Incredible
It seems
battle.
very strong.
He did it! Are you alright?
The boss should have reconsidered using the giant glowing
Thank
red
goodness.
floor, which showed where it was about
I'll
to
proceed
attack.
with the purification then.
True. True. Although, imagine if you had a craft project which made your floor do that, how cool you would feel. If I could install a big thing in my house where, like, anywhere I was about to attack
This
just
area is
glowed,
safe now.
I would feel
Now
like
that
that
the
was really
corruption is
sweet.
cleared, I'll fetch the others.
Arrows when you dash show charges left. Alright, gotcha.
Apologies.
Freak
for
out
not
links
being
for
at
10
the
months.
vanguard with you. Are you unharmed?
I'm
We
doing
were
great.
fine, but
I'm
what
an
about everyone else?
Grand old
Is anyone
time.
missing?
All are present, and no injuries have occurred either.
Then let us put an end to this battle.
Oh, well, this was a
Using
pretty easy
Karma,
game to win.
I will fell Magatsu and prevent his full awakening. Okay then. With utmost reverence, I call upon thee, O Shinju. In a baleful realm afar, sin and misfortune multiply without rest. I humbly beseech thee, cleanse this corruption and grant us peace. Unto thine branches which reach to eternities.
Wait, I didn't get 100% game completion from that?
You
What a
okay?
twist. Okay,
What the hell
Bampuku's
was
pretty
that? It
cute.
was as if something interrupted the ritual.
Does anyone else feel a strange disturbance in the territory? And it looks like the corruption has come surging back.
I wonder if they got voice actors who do
Steal
voiceovers for
yourselves,
animes.
friends. It would seem Magatsu has been
Hey
summoned.
Chandran, how are you?
No!
It feels very authentic anime.
Specks of dust
Voice acting.
resisting against the laws of the cosmos. Your struggle against
I'm doing pretty well.
fate is void.
I'm looking forward to the
of
weekend.
Perhaps you must see it with your own
I feel like I've had a long week.
Then bear witness to the world
Good week, though.
in its rightful state.
Started a new job? Nice. Congratulations. Uh-oh.
Am I fading away?
I hope they don't take the fish away. No.
No, no! Please, no!
You can go. I mean, I'm sad, but not as sad as I will be when the
Calm
fish
yourselves.
leaves.
No matter what befalls us, our spirits must remain strong.
Why? This has never happened before!
Whoa, this isn't good.
Also, Bampuku, though. Does Bampuku have a plushie?
Get yourself to safety. Leave us.
That's right. Run away, Towa.
No!
But I don't understand. The ritual should have worked.
It's okay, Lady Towa. We believe in.
Well, that didn't work very well.
What happened? Where did I go wrong this time? This light.
Oh, very bright.
The prayer children fought with all their might and brought down Magatsu's own guardian. With little time remaining until the god fully awakened, they began a ritual to seal him away. But before they could complete it, the cruel god rose up, and Magatsu cast the prayer children to the very end of time itself. And so, Towa was left to face Magatsu, without her companions. The vicious
Did she
god
win?
tried to rid himself of Towa as well, but before he could, she was enveloped by Shinju's light. When Towa regained consciousness, she was back in the village. Only Towa, born of Shinju, remained untouched by Magatsu's wicked power. Shaken by the loss of the prayer children, Towa made yet another painful realization. Shinju Village had become frozen in time. By turning back time whenever one of the prayer children fell, Towa had unknowingly created countless new futures. Mana is an inextricable part of life, of space, of time, of all there is. However, mana of one world is meant for one world alone. With the creation of multiple parallel worlds, the mana had been spread thin, beckoning terrible consequences in its absence.
I missed why we made multiple worlds. Was that explained at the very beginning?
Hope was lost, and Towa refused to accept defeat, for she knew the prayer children still lived on at the end of time into which Magatsu had cast them. Stealing
It was in this cutscene?
Towa set
Oh
to
no.
work on a way to save the others. First, she reforged the Sword of Ablution so it could cut down even greater Magaori with ease. Then, she imbued the Staff of Divination with a new power. Now, it could not only purify miasma,
That's legit, never knows
but
best.
also manipulate mana.
Understandable.
Finally, Towa was ready to right the wrongs.
Oh,
of
did we do
time
multiple worlds to
and
try to
end
find
Magatsu's
one
reign
where
once
everything was
and
okay?
for all.
Her special power is save scumming, and she used it to get herself and all the children to the boss fight. I don't know, the fights seemed like we could have maybe done them with just one try. Maybe you should have just played better. I have destroyed many games in my life by save scumming. I don't mean like destroyed as in like beaten them. I mean destroyed as in made them no longer fun to play. So
Everything seems in order.
maybe I get it a little bit.
Hey, where are your mom and dad? Didn't anyone tell you that children shouldn't go outside on their own?
Oh, hello, Towa.
Don't get cute with me.
Oh, come on. I just want to play out here a little.
Absolutely not. There are scary Magaori waiting outside. You can go on adventures when you're grown up.
Okay.
Those are incredible shoes.
Lady Towa, doing your rounds for the day? That's right. Figured I'd get it out of the way now and then take a nap. But do you need help with something? Let me know if you notice anything strange around the village. All right. See you later.
Bye-bye! Alright, let's check out the village.
Right. I suppose I should get on with the rest of my rounds. After all, I've been waiting oh so long for this day. I'll have to head to the spot straight away once I'm done.
Upon finishing your rounds in the village, go to the gate to prepare for a journey. Alright, first, let us meet some people. Futo!
How are things, Towa?
I think they've been
No
better?
complaints, I suppose. I get 5 solid meals a day and 10 hours of
Oh
sleep.
my gosh. That
Too much
sounds
sleep isn't
incredible.
good for you. How about you get a little more exercise?
I'll pass. Besides, I have my daily training. That's enough. How about you? Do you have any new pupils in the dojo?
I wish I could say yes, but I haven't found anyone yet.
I like him.
But I can't be master here forever. I need to get serious about finding someone to take over.
That's what I could do after
Someone
I
with the perfect body and the
beat
perfect
Brotato.
mind.
The perfect body and the
Someone
perfect mind.
perfect? Isn't that asking for a little too much?
I'm right
I
here.
just need raw potential. Any flaws they might have, I can hammer out with training.
Training can only do so much.
Oh, it can do plenty. I was weak and fragile at birth, but look at me now.
You must have had some innate talent, though, Futo.
Not even a smidge. I was a bottom-of-the-barrel student when I arrived, but Master Rekka's passionate teaching brought me to where I am today. So, you see, all you need is potential. To train your physical strength, to push yourself tirelessly, and to strive for perfection. These are the foundational stones.
Very interesting. Actually, very deep, too.
Then tell me what I said in your own words. Bet you didn't understand.
Oh no,
a
am I gonna
word
get tested
said.
on this?
I did understand, though.
Okay, good.
You're saying things will turn out okay if you just do your best. Right?
An interesting philosophy.
5 out of 5.
Oh no.
5 out of 100.
Oh no.
Well, that's a failing grade.
You know, I was thinking of treating you to a nice meal if you had gotten a perfect score.
What? You should have told me. Then I would have given you a more serious answer.
How
So you need
much
some
voice
kind of
acting is in this game? Oh, I can't alt tab. I'm sorry. I got Firefly ore. Worth. I'm curious, like, how many lines of story there's in the game, or whatever. We talk again, what happens?
Nope.
Okay. Does it say it again? Alright.
Nope.
Very good. Saku!
Yes.
Did I break the voice acting somehow? Well, I'm not sure what I did.
Well.
Yes.
Okay, when I look at you, it says A is the thing I meant to press. Maybe I pressed the wrong thing. Here we go. I was meant to press A. Gotcha!
I've been swept off my feet today. I tell you
Can't
that.
get more muscles without rest.
Still, I feel like I'm forgetting something.
I feel like the bowl rests sometimes, no?
Perhaps I could recite a verse or two.
Maybe
for
not
you.
10 hours a day.
Their rhyme and rhythm shall elicit a memory or kernel of knowledge from your psyche.
Troubadour Saku. In Troubadour, you can check information regarding graces that appear during journeys, acquired sword blessings, glossary, and recollections of past events. Oh, alright. So this is our, like, compendium kind of thing?
Oh, I just remembered. That was great. Thanks.
Do return whenever you so wish.
Say, how come you know so much anyway?
On the contrary, I am but a blank canvas. I merely help you recall knowledge already in your possession.
That's some skill you got there.
Alright.
Okay.
Kakan!
Huh?
Kakan is a prankster. Saikaku?
I wonder. Certainly.
really.
Yes.
Yes.
True.
Okay. Most of these people do not want to talk to me yet, though. Hanzo wants to talk.
It's rather quiet today.
Yeah, 'cause the place is rascal-free.
I think it's safe to say you've hit your golden years, Tanzo. Do you still have the energy to watch over children?
Don't be a fool. I'm as spry as ever. A deluge of orders just came in, so I told the Munchkins to entertain themselves. I'll have everything done by tomorrow. Then it's back to our usual raucous routine.
The kids that come by your forge are all so
The character
rowdy.
design's very
I
cool.
can't even count the times I've had my
Everybody's
hair
very
ripped.
fun.
And there hasn't been a day they've left my forge unscathed. The little fireballs.
Keep laughing it off like that and they'll never change, you know?
Couldn't care a bit, to be honest. I don't need them.
I think his beard and hair are one thing, yeah.
And that's being a blacksmith.
Well, I need them to change or I'll end up
Impressive
hairless.
sideburns.
So could you scold them the next time they're around?
Ah, it's only hair. Let the little jitterbugs have it, I say.
No, it's not only hair. If you say that, would you like me to pluck out your beard?
Sorry. That puts things into perspective. I'll be sure to tell them what's what, okay?
Please do. As for cleaning once the children leave, how about taking up an apprentice? Having someone to delegate such tasks to makes a world of difference.
Hey, it's my forge. Its state of cleanliness shouldn't concern you.
Oh, but it does. Remember when I stepped on that
Really? I'm
top?
gonna look up who the voice
I
actors
was
are.
introduced to a world of pain I never thought existed.
Now that was a day to remember.
It's not funny. You need to take this more seriously. If you keep leaving this place as it is, someone's bound to get injured.
Guess if I ever take a liking to someone, I can take him in as an apprentice and make him clean on the side. But it won't be their cleaning skills I'm interested in. Do they like smithing? That comes first and foremost.
A bare minimum of cleanup ability and a temperament slightly less unruly than your usual.
Like, I want to know, but then I never know any of the voice actors. I've just looked it up, and I don't know any of them. But that doesn't actually know.
Find an apprentice
like-
as soon as you can.
I'm on it.
That doesn't actually mean that I don't know them. It's just when you look up a voice actor online, you get like a picture of them, but you never actually see them in person, because that's the entire thing with voice acting, right? Is this my house? Residence! At the residence, you can view Towa's notes and information on individuals you have met. They will update as the story progresses. Okay. Cool.
Traha, traho, trahi.
I should see how the shrine's doing. Oh, it's the shrine! At the shrine, you can check how many journeys you've been on, number of graces obtained, and more. Reverse times flow available after time progresses. Okay.
Traha, traho, trahi.
Did I go over the bridge? Oh, is this a bridge? This is not a bridge. The outset. Primary target Magatsuhi Insa. Let's do it. Combat.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Lady Towa! How I've missed you!
Have you been well?
You wouldn't happen to have any new and interesting happenings you could regale me with, would you? I'm so very bored.
Has the restaurant come up with a new dish? The miso soup they make there is so good.
Whoa, hold on, one at a time, please. But I'm glad you all seem to be in good spirits.
You bet. We could head off into battle right away. But
Was that guy a
listen,
fish?
anything
Here's your
exciting
Volta
happened in the
contingency.
village
Yes.
recently?
You've met the most exciting guy in the
Your
game.
opinion on this martial strategy.
Okay,
Calm down,
so we
everyone.
save
Let's hear what
scummed
Towa
after
has to
they all
say first.
disappeared.
I'm sure she's
I
not
think.
just here to chat. Isn't that right, Towa?
I assume we save scummed when they disappeared.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you've made some headway on the preparations.
I have. And I'm sorry you've had to wait so long in this secluded location. But everything's finally prepared. We are ready to fight now.
Finally! We'll give it our all. For the village, for its people, and for you, Lady Towa!
I've been waiting for this day to come.
Thank you.
I
All
should
of
make
you.
myself an origami
I
hat.
know this isn't how we expected things to happen, but our task remains the same.
I feel like that would be very
Is
cool.
to defeat Magatsu, the corrupt being that threatens to drag this world into oblivion. You may have been thrown into this realm with no means of return, and time may have stopped in Utsushio where many of those you hold dear live. But we are the only ones capable of eradicating the evil that Magatsu has plagued this world with.
Right. So what do we need to do?
First,
Is that
we
a
must
hair
defeat
thing
the 8
on the right?
Magatsuhi who protect Magatsu
Or a hat?
and recover their mana.
Is it a hairstyle? Looks like it's a hairstyle.
Right?
Yes, all living beings possess mana. It is the source of all life that creates this world. And I need
I
you
still
to
want to know
collect
about
it
this
for me.
plushie thing.
Then, we must perform a ritual and offer up the collected mana. That way, Shinju will gain its power and bless us with it. However, what will happen hereafter, even I cannot say. I can't guarantee everyone's safety.
Why are they all humming like this? Oh, it's the fish boy!
Say no more. If we must start by defeating the Magatsuhi, we should all head out immediately. I might have expected you to say something like that.
It did lighten the mood, though.
Did I say something odd?
Thank you, Rekka. However, it would be difficult to go all together. Our destination, Kakuryō, has been polluted by miasma.
Parasocial enjoyer.
If we went unprotected, we would be consumed by the corruption.
Is there nothing we can do? If we have time, let's discuss my research materials on the Magaori and see if we can't find a solution.
I appreciate your dedication into Magaori research, Akazu, but please hold on to that thought for now. We'll come back to it later. Don't worry. I have figured out what we must do.
Is that so? Then please tell us.
This is where the Staff of Divination we received from Shinju comes in. The staff establishes a purified zone around its bearer, and will even dispel the corruption. But this area is limited, and will fit 2 at most.
And thus comes the need for the Tsurugi Kagura.
Yes, precisely. It will be dangerous, but the Kagura bearing the Staff of Divination and the Tsurugi wielding the Sword of Ablution will have to proceed by themselves.
As long as one of them can be the fishman.
That sounds scary. But I'll do what I can.
Oh no.
A team
Is that
of
a
2.
hamster? Who is that?
Origami, you look like you have something to say. Are you upset that you might have to team up with me?
You're not coming on the mission. You're not the fishman at all. Don't worry about
I
it.
simply felt bad.
Origami
whoever
might
gets
come.
lumped with you, because they'll be bossed around morning.
Are we all
noon,
pairing
and
up?
night.
At least my partner won't have a hard time trying to coordinate with your unpredictable behavior. No doubt you'd become lost and never even find your way to the Magatsuhi.
Be mean.
Hey, no fighting. Let's all work together, okay?
Mutsumi, you're right. I apologize. That wasn't called for.
I'm sorry, Mutsumi dear. It's fine though. We were just teasing each other a little.
I find your movement on the battlefield to be ingenious, Origami. It is far beyond my creative scope. After all is said and done, I do truly count on you out there.
And I have to admit that I'm only able to act so freely because I know I can rely on you to keep everything under control.
I can't with you two sometimes. We're about to enter Kakario. It's going to be crawling with Magaori. Let's figure out who should go first. We'll move out once everyone's ready.
I get to choose? Choose your Tsurugi, choose your Kagura. Okay. The Tsurugi is the attacker and the Kagura is the spellcaster. I can select from any.
I'm getting a rather odd feeling here.
Select. Alright. You are that person. And where did you go? There you are. Kagura spells elements. Kagura spells consist of 5 elements. There are 10 spells for each element. The spells are unlocked at the dojo. You'll be able to change. This is a lot of stuff. We're just gonna have to work it out as we go.
I just wish I could go as well.
Yeah, it's too bad that you can't do any of the work, huh?
Magatsu, yes? Fear not.
Unfortunately, the other people have to do it for you.
Besides, you've got your own duty to attend to. We can handle this.
We're being slightly too nice to the person delegating.
Or rather,
deadly mission to us.
Stay safe. And let us each see out our destinies.
However,
I'm humbled by your send-off.
I am very ready for the koi to defeat the enemies. Let's go! After selecting characters, try your skills out on the Nikomushi and head to the gate in the back when you're ready to proceed on the journey. Oh! I have a 4 combo? 1, 2, 3, 4? And then I can change swords, and then I have... Oh! This one's cool. Okay. Fatal blow. Okay. Thunder dance. Oh, you hold it down. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of controls at the same time. Wait, I just press it down. Oh, wow. Okay. I've just discovered that I have a second brain, which I wasn't using.
You're not going anywhere.
But now I am. Alright, let's do it.
So this is Kakurio. Though I have never set foot in it hitherto, I cannot help but feel I somehow know the land. Mystifying.
Huh. This place isn't scary at all. In fact, it's got plenty in common with home. A picnic would really hit the spot. If only we had the time.
Yes, I must agree, though with one major difference, the potency of the miasma. Had we not the staff, I would be fearing for our very lives.
Blech. I really don't like it here. Let's not stay here any longer than we need to. Bring on the Magatsuhi already.
Off we go then.
How much voice acting is in this game?
We should go before the light leaves us.
Sure.
There's a lot of voice acting in this game, no?
All right. Let's go.
On dying while on a journey, you will lose all your graces and must restart from the beginning. Any ores you collect will be sent to Towa, so use them to strengthen the prayer children in the village before venturing out again. Breakable objects can yield magatama or beans, which will recover your health. Alright.
They hope to win with sheer numbers.
What was my... Oh, I don't have enough mana for it. No! My friend got hit.
No more, please. All right.
Oh! I shall lend you. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Two things at once.
Now you see, more than capable.
Feels very front-loaded on the storytelling and voice acting. I don't imagine that it is. I imagine that there's that much voice acting and storytelling between each like event in the story. Like we're gonna play a run now, right? But I imagine once we beat this run, it has like another similar amount of stuff. I don't know what happens if we lose this run. They're all commons. Quick draw deals more damage. Unleash a shockwave that slows enemies when using dash. Or when casting a spell. Or deal more damage after using quick draw. Sure, let's try that one. I don't know.
Stronger.
We have two different options. We have the yellow one, Grace of the Nimble. Or we have the eye one, Grace of the Lucid. Am I lucid or nimble? I think I'm nimble. I don't feel very lucid right now. Not controlling two things at once.
Beat you up every single time.
I shall return you to the earth. The real fight begins now. Yeah!
That's more like it.
Oh, the spells.
The blade has become dull. You will grow into an almighty fighter.
Okay, I've never played a game where I, like, you know what I'm saying? One character at a time, I'm so comfortable with. Two characters at a time? I don't know. It's a lot of characters. Unleash a shockwave that deflects long-range attacks when using dash. If I were good enough to use this at the right time, I bet it would be the best thing to take. I don't know if I'm good enough to use it at the right time, though. I'll try it.
This looks good.
What if they try to go different ways? Our options are cooking, temporarily boost our attributes, or miasma chambers. Sure, we'll cleanse a chamber. Seems like what we're here for, right? Enemies will continue to spawn within the time limit. Take them down and hold out until the clock hits 0 to when.
This land will be your grave.
Ultimate for the tempo. Well, that would have been a perfect time to use my dash to deflect the thing. Ah! Ah! Oh no, I'm not good enough. You have to run!
Begins now. You shall not escape. An unequivocal victory.
Wait, did I win? Oh, that was like a survive long enough thing. Not a defeat them all thing. Wait, was it? I don't know. Epic! Quick draw deals even more damage. Deal. Good. Take the rare one. We can go to Grace of the Merciful or Firefly Ore. I want to say Firefly Ore is the one that gives, like, meta progression. I'll do this one.
Let's go.
Return to the void whence. Yeah!
Oh no, the sword.
You're everywhere! Yeah!
I can handle this.
Yeah!
How's this taste?
I think it tastes like you missed, friend. I don't know, maybe that hit actually. I am very much the koi fish, and the other person is very much my friend who is here helping me.
I shall
The
lend you.
blade has become dull.
Yeah!
So does this game have multiplayer, or...
Yeah! See? I can fight when I have to.
Because I've played like games like this multiplayer. They both take less damage after I dash. We recover a portion of the health lost. That seems good. Quick draw deals more damage and recovers some of our health. There's no effect when we have no health. Oh, everything heals me. Okay. Fatal blow.
Guess who's getting stronger?
Me. I think I'm getting stronger. Grace of the Oracle Ore. Grace of the Shifting. Let's try the shifting.
Let's go!
Do not hinder my path.
Yeah! I shall return you to the earth. I'm injured.
I think I just walked into a poison cloud. My bad. It'll happen though, you know?
I'm injured.
Woo! Stagnant current. Slow enemies. Oh. I feel like we've already done this one, yeah? You deal more damage and slow enemies. Let's do it.
Ah, yes.
What's the
This shall
stats
serve me
screen
well.
say? We have a bunch of different ores. We have 6 out of 9 until boss. We have different attack stats. Max mana, evasion. Okay, there are 4 dots right here. And I don't know how to go to the next one. Is it RB? Oh, it's RB. Okay, it's right on the screen. Cool. These are our upgrades to our different abilities, I guess. Cool. And these are the extra things from meta progression, maybe. All right. This is a malignant chamber. And this is a jade ore.
All right.
Fluffy Gormont. I have definitely selected the best 2 characters, and I will have no one else speak ill of them.
Whirling around and around.
Savor each moment.
There's more of them.
Yeah!
The blade has become dull.
Hold on.
Maga Ori have fighted them still.
Oh, yeah!
And we gotta get out of here.
This land will be your grave.
Keep trying. The same result awaits.
Ooh, I feel like my sword thing is water now. Yeah.
They hope to win with sheer numbers.
Oh!
It slipped my mind.
GG. Alright, I think if I just use the left trigger and right trigger to use my spellcaster's abilities when they're off cooldown, probably that's like manageable for me. I think the dodging things, maybe not happening. Gain a chance to redraw a new grace. Legend. Wait, is Divine the best one? Kagura deals more damage, but Tsurugi's max health is capped at 1. Is that good? Akumasaki! Thank you for the prime.
This surge of power.
It's okay, I have the other person's health. Right? I don't know. I don't actually know. Do I have the other person's health? What is this one? Rewards. Jiro's stall. Purchase graces, ores, and a variety of other goods using a Magatama. Do I have that? Oh, 121, I think. That doesn't seem like that money. Let's go this way. A safe area enveloped in Shinju's power. Within the area rests a grace that will boost the prayer children's attributes. We are here to destroy it with our sword. Ooh, better.
The sky's the limit for me.
And so we depart.
It's friend or enemy?
Our hands join. We will not lose. It slipped my mind. Oh! Oh no, the sword. It slipped my mind.
Fortunately, there is no reason that I would ever take damage anyway.
The blade has become dull. It slipped my mind.
Savor each moment.
GG?
My thanks for your aid.
Annihilator of Evil. Are we confident that that one was evil? It
Holding on
didn't
to
look
this
that
should
evil.
not hurt. Our preparations complete.
It seemed friend-shaped. Yeah, I know. That
Never
was
did
my
I imagine
feeling as well.
Such a beast could exist.
Although, who knows?
Now would be
Maybe
a good time
friend-shaped
for a
things are
brief
different
rest.
if you're a fish.
This place is full of Magaori, you know? We gotta find a safe place to rest.
Yet, perhaps here is safe. I do not sense any hostile presences in the vicinity. At any rate, shall we take a brief moment of respite?
Sure.
A brief moment of respite. Bonfire time. After defeating a boss, make sure to take the time to rest by the bonfire. Heal your companions' tired and wounded bodies in the healing pool, assign spells at the shrine, and convert graces into Magatama at the water basin. While the Tsurugi and Kagura are resting at the bonfire, they will have the chance to catch their breaths and enjoy a short chat, which you can listen in on. Story. Story? Story. Is this not equipped? No, that's a... So there are some which attach to one of my moves, and then there are some which are just always everywhere, I think. Wait, does this have to equip? What do we think? Is this active? We know it's active because I have 1 health. Okay. Chain Kagura spells. In Kagura spells can be learned and assigned. Use Firefly ores to learn and unlock new ones. Learned spells can be equipped at the dojo at any time. So we know Thunder Dance and Adamantine Slam, but we could learn with our 4 Firefly ore, Electric Orb. But not the other ones. They're too expensive. Oh, this one. Kamaitachi! I know Kamaitachi from Eastboard Godfather. Alright, gotta do it. And then change. Nice. Alright, so I have a different left trigger now.
A lovely
Rest.
spot for an interlude, yes?
Absolutely.
Nishiki, before you came to Shinju Village, you were traveling by yourself the whole time, right?
Yes. As a disciple of Monia, I was visiting various villages on my own, aiding those in need and gathering happiness.
Gathering happiness? What does that mean?
Simply put, it means to solve the problems of those in need and leave them with a smile on their face. By sharing their happiness, I move one step closer towards accomplishing my goal as Monia's disciple.
Whoa! I had no idea.
Because of that, I interacted with many people whenever I arrived in a new village, but usually traveled to the next one on my own.
That's wild! You're such an inspiration.
Oh, I'm flattered you think so. So, can I interest you in Moniaism?
Nah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I'm only interested in you, Nishiki.
Aww.
You seem so cool. I
Aww.
also want to hurry up and become independent. You know, be a cool, respectable adult like you.
You are plenty respectable as you are, Bampuku, but I admire your ambition. Is there anything I can do to assist you?
These two have such good vibes.
In that case, I want you to be my teacher.
Me?
Aww.
Your teacher? Are you sure you wish to grant me such a precious role?
Yes, I want to hear your stories and learn more so that I can become an adult. Nishiki-sensei?
Very well. Then let us begin with the origins of the word adult.
Oh?
Wait, this is gonna take all day?
In order to become an adult, you must first study the etymology of the word adult.
My heart's racing.
So I thought, heart drove the heart of everything. Beyond the open gates lies a chance to end it all. Only brave should venture for. Until boss 1 out of 1. Didn't we just fight the boss? Also, before didn't it say like 6 out of 9? I don't know what that means. Maybe this like I don't know.
The stronghold is just ahead.
Don't know the etymology of the word adult.
Our preparations complete.
I bet it's Germanic. It seems like it would be Germanic.
We must sally forth without hesitation.
We'll definitely win this battle.
Maybe no. Seems like it would be German. So I think Nishiki's voice actor was told their character was a fish before taking the job.
At last, we stand before the Magatsuhi.
Since they've all that money,
I love that they're just playing it completely straight.
Which means they shall prove a worthy adversary.
Same in Spanish,
Let us
Portuguese, or
best them
probably
post
Latin.
haste and
Yeah.
deliver their mana to Towa.
Of course. All right, let's go.
Yeah. I can't think of what Latin word it is. Wait, what is it in Spanish? Adultus. Oh, it's just adult in Latin as well. Okay, fair enough.
Show me how you have grown, Bambu.
I'm a whole different person now.
Oh, I just took damage, which I have 1 health, so now I'm dead, I guess. The Tsurugi and Kagura each have their own separate health and deal more damage when they have some health remaining. When neither the Tsurugi nor Kagura have any health left, your journey will be cut short.
Go down like this.
Now it's my turn.
Whoops. I see we haven't dealt a single point of damage yet.
I shall lend you.
Okay, I'm not convinced that the game was balanced such that I was expected to win that one. Cool. Oh, adolescence is such a Latin word. Adolescere, does that mean like to become... Does that mean to become an adult? Is that what that means? That would be my guess. So, okay. We lost.
Truly is such a bore.
I thought we could go... Yeah, we can go back to the village between runs. And then has stuff happened? Cutscene. Something has happened.
I'm back. If only there were someone to welcome me home. I remember when the prayer children used to come and visit.
You're
Those
welcome,
were such good
Kumasaki.
times.
Thank you.
I have to focus on what I can do now, though. Oh yeah, Tanzo wanted to talk to me about something. Maybe it's finally ready. Time to head to the forge.
A weird thing about words in Latin is if they have SC
There you are,
as a
Towa.
consonant
I've
blend,
been waiting for you.
they often have something to
Sorry
do
about
with
that.
change or
Wait,
growth.
it's not ready already, is it?
You better believe it is.
So adolescent,
Wow, that was fast.
but also like
I knew I could
crescent.
count on you.
Flattery
crescent
won't get you a
moon.
discount, you know.
Oh, and after all we've been
Is
through...
growing into a full
If you
moon.
want rewards for buttering someone up, go talk to old lady Rayleigh.
She does always give me hard candies when I visit. I wonder where she keeps them.
That woman's got an
Ascend.
endless amount of them, and plenty of flavors
Descend.
too. Yep. Oh, look at me getting all sidetracked. Back to the
Transcend.
topic. All the materials are good to go now, so you should be able to hammer up a mighty fine blade.
Thanks so much. Finally. I'd like to get started straight away if that's okay.
Well, hold on now. You haven't smithed for ages. You'll be trusting this blade with your life, so it can't have a single fault. Tell you what, I'll give you my seal of approval once you're done.
Oh, now I feel kind of nervous.
I think that's a Proto-Indo-European thing, the SC. It never occurred to me that adolescence was that as well. At the blacksmith, you can use Tama steel to forge swords and dismantle or equip swords you own. Okay, forge a sword. There are two key ingredients to forging a sword, Tama steel and sword spiritus. You can craft a sword with just Tama steel, but adding in sword spiritus will bestow your blade with enhanced attributes known as blessings. There are three forging methods. Standard, forge, artisan, forge, smith's choice. Okay. That one. That one. I guess standard forge is the only one it's letting me do. Expected forging stats. Okay. Confirm. Creating a sword plan is only available in standard forge. Change the sword's shape within the plan to create its final shape. You can also save swords you've altered as plans to use in the future. Coalesce as well. Cool. Yeah. Coming together. Wow. You can spend like 3 hours in character creation for your sword. Oh my gosh, you can do this to all the different parts? Oh wow. Already sold. Nice Pokemon nerd. I made part of the sword very thick. No further comments. Measurements? Part 6 has no curve. Wait, how do I make it have more curve? I go to part 5. This one can have more curve? What happens if they all curve maximally? Oh no. Did they do enough QA testing to prepare their game for me? Okay. Confirm. Sword Forging 1. Perform Mizuheshi Kowari Sumiwakashi, needing Sukurikomi, Hizukuri Tsuchiyoki, Yakiire, and some finishing touches to make a sword. Okay. This is apparently a fairly realistic sword forging simulator. I was not expecting that to be a part of the game. Cool. During the Mizuheshi process, Tama steel will be heated in at the forge and then hammered out over an anvil. At the forge, pump the bellows until the gauge reaches the red zone. At the anvil, strike the metal once the gauge reaches the outer zones.
Reassess as you go. Good.
Oh, you have to hold it down until...
Yes, you've got it. Good.
Fantastic. You think I get a better sword for getting it more in the middle?
Yeah, I'm on it. Good. Good. Yes, you've got it. Good. Good.
Okay, this is kind of fun.
Work.
And then? Only 60?
Not bad.
Can I start over?
Not bad.
That's honestly below my standards for myself. And then? Break the Tama steel into fragments, stack the metal fragments tightly together, reheat the metal, rehammer the steel into a single slab. Okay.
Good work.
I don't feel like blacksmithing would be as fun as it looks like it is right now. Do you think this game's like got some sort of secret marketing campaign for big blacksmith going on? If I wanted to, hold on, if I wanted to become a blacksmith, what does it pay? Careers in blacksmithing. Ornamental blacksmithing. Is blacksmithing a good job? No. Well, okay. The internet doesn't seem very rosy on it. During the kneading process, a slit will be cut in the middle of the metal, folded and hammered repeatedly. Strike with the hammer once the gauge has reached the red zone in the middle, then hammer again to fold the cut metal.
I'm on it. Yes, you've got it. Good. Good. Yes, you've got it.
Nice. Nice.
Here we go.
IRL blacksmithing has always looked really fun.
Top of its class.
Okay. our durability has increased further. We're forging 3. During the Tsukurikomi process, we will meld the softer Tama steel, which will become the blade's core, with the harder Tama steel, which will become the blade's exterior. Hammer the steel in the order and locations as shown. 1, 2, 3. How?
Yeah, I'm on it. Yes.
1, 2. Oh. Oh. Oh no, it's a disaster.
Here we go.
I didn't know what I was meant to remember. It's not my fault. It's kind of my fault. I still got a success. It's fine. It's fine. Begin Hizukuri. Hammer out the metal on the anvil and shape it into a blade. Your sword will take its final shape during the Hizukuri process. In Standard Forge, hammer the sword to change the shape to match the plan. In Artisan Forge, select a tool to change the sword's shape as you like and finish the Hizukuri process. Hammer out the portion you want to hammer out the metal on the anvil and shape it into a blade. What? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Create a hamon. Applying clay onto the blade. Apply an ash clay on the blade. Apply red clay on the back of the blade. During the Tsuchioki process, clay will be applied to the blade to create a hamon. The hamon will change depending on where the clay is placed. Once you have created your own unique pattern, Tsuchioki is finished.
Think first, then do.
I am meant to apply ash clay on the blade. Like all of it, or? We'll make it look like that. I think this is cosmetic, but I'm not sure. And then, how do I apply red clay on the back of the blade? Where's the red clay? Change. Aha. Oh. 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 That is a blade worthy of fear. Finish.
Here we go.
Begin Yaki-ire. During the Yaki-ire process, the heated blade will be quenched in water to cool it instantaneously. The controls for the forge are the same as the Mezuheshi process. Quench the blade in the slack tub to cool
Let's
it.
see what we can do. Yes, you've got it. Good.
Fantastic.
Yes, you've got
This
it.
is my first hundo.
Good.
Oh. Oh.
Good.
Boom. Crushed it.
Good work.
Quenching typically will leave the whole blade very hard and brittle, so this would be
Well,
selectively
look at
softening
this.
different parts using a
This is
coating.
fantastic.
Outstanding success. You can hold your head high with that one. Begin sharpening. Sharpen your sword after selecting a whetstone with the attribute you wish to improve. You can sharpen your sword to your liking based on its durability. However, maintaining the sword's balance is also important. The sword's meant to be balanced?
Careful
Oh
now.
no. If I increase slash attack, fatal blow attack will go down by between -2 and 0, and durability will go down by 2. I think that's what it says. Quick draw whetstone, fatal blow whetstone. I see. Sharpening strength, sharpen heavily. Gotta do it. High roll. Well, that was very quick. I mean, we gotta do it again, right? Once fatal blow attack only hits for 1 anyway, there's no downside anymore. Okay. We'll keep 10 durability. That seems... No. Never mind. Okay. Okay. 26 damage slash attack.
Good work.
This is what it's all about. Name your blade. Customize its appearance and ornamentation. During the finishing touches, decide on the name and decoration of the sword. Swords can be given any name. The sword's crossguard, drip, and scabbard can be changed by design and color. Sword naming. Masa Mune. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think the scabbard's gonna work. Oh, my bad, my bad. Didn't realize I would need a custom-made scabbard too. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a problem. I think maybe I don't have very many options here because I haven't unlocked them yet. Sure. Sheath sword. Well, the sword goes in the sheath, the sword comes out of the sheath. You can't explain that.
Good work.
Excalibur. Oh no. Oh no. I wasn't ready for the triumphant draw of the sword. Oh dear. What is this? Alluring cast. Spells deal more damage. Did I get that because of the aura I used maybe? I don't know.
Well, I'll be. Now this is a fine sword.
He said the most polite thing he could say.
I guess I expected your guidance to be more ambiguous. Like you'd tell me to just follow my intuition. I didn't think it'd be quite so straightforward.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or not.
It's genuine praise, I promise. Can't you see the sincerity in my eyes?
Now that I take a better look, I think I can see it. So, think you've got the hang of things? Feel free to use the forge anytime. And if you're too busy, just let me know and I'll take over.
Thanks so much. I'll be sure to pay you back somehow.
Ooh, we got more steel. Can I do it again? Forged swords can be equipped at the dojo. Each prayer child can equip their own sword. However, swords are only available when going on a journey as Tsurugi.
Towa, over here.
Hello.
Huh? Practice now? I'm already at my max for today, to be honest.
If not now, then when? The more you avoid your training, the more you lose your touch. You should know that better than anybody.
Yes, yes. Wise words indeed.
I know sarcasm when I hear it. Ahem. What's more, one mustn't neglect their tools either. Come, let me see your blade. Have you been taking proper care of it?
Oh, of course.
Yes, a fine blade. From which I sense a strong will to protect the people.
Well, naturally. It was forged by yours truly. Oh, yeah, Futo. Could you take a look at my staff while we're at it?
Change equipment and attributes. At the dojo, you can change your character's attributes and equipment. Press Q or LB or RB to change that. So if I go to Nishiki, upgrading character attributes. Use Firefly ores for his max skill points. I have 1 Firefly ore. I could do a attack speed boost. Dash count boost. I could unlock spells. I can equip my sword. Important. Alright, that's some more slash attack. Very nice. What if I just want the attack boost? Yes, that one. Confirm? Confirm. It doesn't let me press confirm. What am I doing wrong? Confirm. Alright. Raise max skill points. No. Confirm? Oh, I don't know what I meant to do. Streamer loses to upgrade stats interface. Maybe I can just leave now? Maybe that's all I needed to do. Oh, I think that's all I needed to do. And everybody can get 2 things. So I could also go to Bampuku and I could give you... Here maybe? Oh. And the way we get more skill points is by using Firefly ores. Okay, cool. What's the difference between the people? Same health. We have Inferno Arrow. We have Indomitable Domain. Huh. I don't know. There are a lot of characters, though. Doesn't seem like I'm about to find out either. Sword icon looks like a treble clef.
Finally over and done.
Sword itself looks like a treble
Now
clef.
and always, do not begrudge your preparations before you head into battle.
I would never dream of it. I'm counting on your continued support, Futo.
Sure. I'll be here whenever you have need of me.
Thank you, friend. Towa's notes have been updated.
Well, now.
You would argue that the sword is a bass clef, but the sword plus the scabbard is a treble clef, maybe? Recollections of the good times. Is this going to play the cutscene again? Okay. Well, we're not going to watch it all again, but... Wait, is this different?
I'm back. If only there were someone to welcome me home.
Wait, this is new.
I remember when the prayer children used to come and visit.
Okay.
Those were such good times. I have to focus on what I can do now, though. Oh yeah, Tanza wanted to talk to me about something. Maybe it's finally ready. Time to head to the forge.
I didn't watch that already, did I? Did I watch that already? I don't think I watched that already. It was not new. It was before I went to the forge for the thing. There have been a lot of scenes, okay? I reckon there have been a lot of scenes. It does make sense that a recollection would be something I had already seen now. Alright, cool. One more fighting, maybe? Have I been this way before? Ah. Can I choose a different journey? No. I am so ready to take on the outset.
I'm worried for the
With the
village.
fishman?
Let us go.
I see the new sword in action. So true. I want the origami hat person.
Oh, of course. You can count on me.
I just respect the origami hat quite a lot.
Oops. I think I left my lunch out.
Alright. Now I deal 4 times as much damage as before. Did I just outsource the hero's journey?
I say we make
I'm so
haste
worried
before
because this is the
sunset.
exact type of game we'd spend 250 hours on. Why stop there?
Our preparations
There's always another run.
And so they appear. Oh! Oh!
I feel like my sword isn't as cool as I was hoping it would
Here
be.
comes some more. How delightful. You're deplorable. How pretty.
It is very funny
Always
looking,
has
though.
become dull.
I don't know if that's what I was meant to be going for, but it's what I ended up with. Oh, so you can, like, have one of your blades have
My
good,
thanks for your aid in this victory.
like, max attack power. And one of the blades be better for slashing or something. What's the thing called? Power attack? The one that is, like, your spell? How about this one? Critical hits. That could be good.
Yes. This shall serve me well. Our
Fatal
preparations
strike?
complete.
The one where you press
I shall
X.
have you
It's
fall
like
here
flashing
for peace.
over there right now.
I can handle this.
Woo! Okay. Hit number 4 deals some
Looks like
damage.
The fun isn't over yet.
I just realized it deals 50% damage if it has no durability, but that's actually still more than the other sword, I think.
It slipped my mind. Oh! We should keep moving.
Love how it shines.
Well, if Hades 2 is out in a week, sounds like you can play this for a week first.
Off we go.
Because this is out today.
Oh! This looks useful for our fight.
What an incredible sword. Oh, this thing. I thought Gilded Attack would give me gold, and I was immediately excited.
What a mysterious power. I like it. Off we go. Out of the way, or it's Pain City for you.
Ooh, spells.
I love how it shines.
slipped my mind.
That's a good spell.
It slipped my mind.
That's more what I'm thinking.
It slipped my mind.
Okay, I may have been pressing dash instead of sword swap for that entire fight. But hey, it worked anyway. We enhanced a grace. Very cool. Yeah, it would be cool to try to get deeper into one of the types of graces, because I think they have like fancy stuff that happens if you get more of the same one.
Don't expect a lick of mercy.
But I'm not sure what it is yet.
Our battle continues. I shall end you. There, the blade has become dull.
Pardon me.
My thanks for your aid in this victory.
How pretty.
What's this one? The Eye. Grace of the Lucid. Alright, we already have one of those. Let's get another one.
I shall have you fall here for peace.
Oh!
My mind.
353. Didn't even know there were numbers that big. So lore-wise, what's happening to repair our sword when we put it in the scabbard for 2 seconds?
Oh no, the sword.
Not sure I believe.
Our battle continues.
GG.
Chop, chop.
Think I got more stuff for being faster? Probably, yeah. Quick draw deals more damage and can crit hit. I'm confused. This is changing my thing. Little gremlins with Monster Hunter whetstones living there.
What a mysterious power.
I'm down to explain it with gremlins. I think that's reasonable. The staff is recoding it with anti-corruption magic. Oh yeah. No, I think you're right. I think that was explained. I remember that happening in retrospect.
There is the possibility that this figure is a Magaori we have yet to encounter. Let us investigate further, while maintaining vigilance, of course.
Even if this is some sort of delightful, elaborate trap, they are simply no match for our combined might.
I'm sorry, have you done anything? Have some respect for the fishman, please.
Oh, could it possibly be customers?
Jiro?
I wonder if we are these customers to which she is referring.
Jiro.
Is this your stall by chance?
Yes, that is correct. I am indeed the owner.
I am interested to hear the reason you opened a shop in such a location.
No need to get all in a titter. Here, just take a look at my wares.
I feel as though there is a disconnect in our conversation.
However, your shelves are stocked with many wonderful items that could be useful to us. It would be most helpful if we could resupply here.
A most reasonable position. May I ask, shopkeeper, what would you expect in return for your wares?
I'll trade this and that for that which you have.
Ah, indeed. I understand. I do not sense any sort of hostility from her, so I think it would behoove us to cooperate with her.
How delightful!
Behoo.
There are small blessings to be found even in a place like this.
That's a cool word.
Patron is a blessed presence indeed. I await your return with bated breath.
Use Magatama to buy various items from merchants. Items will get more expensive as you travel farther on your journey. Alright, let's get more of the green one. Let's do that one.
I do love a nice bargain.
Some healing. Seems fine.
Our preparations complete.
Do all fish wait with bated breath?
Let us combine
Good
our
grief.
strength as one.
We'll definitely win this.
Oh no.
It hurts.
The blade has become dull.
There.
The blade has become dull. Yeah!
Oh, I forgot I have like this button. Annihilator of evil.
I can feel its power.
I am hungry.
And so we depart.
It's like 9 p.m. and I didn't have dinner yet.
Allow me to gather more kindling.
And I had a crepe for lunch. It was great, but I don't know if it's like lunch food,
All
you know?
right, shall we get going?
Please wait, Origami.
Doesn't
We must
really
get plenty of
fill
rest
you
to
up.
ensure our
I'll
fatigue
think
does
you
not
always on the
accumulate.
run.
Let us tarry a moment longer to be safe.
You're always so considerate, Nishiki. You truly take better care of me than I do myself.
Oh, what exceedingly kind words.
Have you always been like this? So nice to everyone?
I am uncertain if I am all that nice, but I have been traveling with the purpose of bringing happiness to those with whom I interact.
That is so noble of you. I didn't have the ability to be so kind to others on my journey. I probably received more help than I provided.
I would not worry about that. It is said that on the road, one needs a companion. In life, compassion. There are many problems that cannot be solved on one's own, no matter who one is. I myself would not have come this far without your help, Origami.
Thank
I
you,
think we would have.
That's true.
I think we would have gotten this far.
So now it's my turn
She
to
casts
help
spells
others.
like twice,
I'll do
but
my
honestly,
best to defeat
mostly
lots of
she just got
Magaori
hit
and return the
by the
favor.
enemy attacks.
That's the spirit, Origami. If
That's
you
what I
continue
noticed.
Like this, the day will surely
There's so
come
much
when
left
you
over,
will meet
Kari.
Monia. I must match your
Like
effort as a
2/3 of it is still
follower the
left
same
over.
deity.
When exactly did I convert to your faith?
So I have a friend who's a voice actor.
Oh, my hearty
Oh, you
thanks.
can heal. That's useful.
I feel a little better.
Wait, more healing. By hitting the
A fine
jars.
thought for making arrangements.
I can't wait.
And he's
to
a
see
very
what's in
talented
store.
voice actor and everything, but he also absolutely has the like male anime character voice, and he just like does it, and it's like not like his thing in particular. It's just like, oh yes, you
I
want
feel a
that
little
voice?
better.
I can do that voice. And he does it.
Let's put an end to all of this.
I don't think it's like bad either, but it's very like, oh, I've heard that one before.
Off we go.
Like, yeah, that one fits this character, and like that's what most people would do for it, or what. Like when I'm listening to the characters, it's a lot of like, oh, that sounds like a professional voice actor who's familiar with
must
doing
sally forth
anime
without
is voicing them.
Don't worry, we can handle this.
I don't necessarily think like, oh, I know the voice actor in particular, but I definitely think, oh yes, that sounds like a good voice actor doing the anime protagonist voice. Friend, you missed. You told me all about how you were the only reason that I made it this far. That's not actually what the conversation was like, but I'm being unreasonable right now. And then you just missed your spell.
The blade has become dull.
Hey!
You keep on standing in the boss's attacks. Oh god. Hit one time. No, you missed again. Unbelievable. Ah! Oh, it's having a little sleep.
This land will be your grave.
Winnable?
Pardon me.
And do you have to dodge those?
Do you like this?
The blade has become
It does
dull.
kind of feel winnable this time.
The blade has become dull.
Ow.
Focus on defense, Oregon.
I'm counting on you.
Oh no.
The blade has become dull.
Oh, it attacked me again!
This fight.
Oh, nobody ever expects the third attack in a row. Unbelievable.
Wow. Just look at all these ores everyone's gathered. Guess it'd be best to swing by Rayleigh's. I should be able to make a deal with her for some inscriptions
Oh?
that'll unlock the staff's power.
Okay.
Some of these are pretty rare. I just know that Rayleigh's going to love them.
So you can control the companion with the other controller stick. But I don't have that mode enabled because I don't have enough brains.
Are you, Towa?
I only have one brain.
Thank you as always.
And honestly, the one brain I have, it's 9 p.m. and I haven't had dinner yet.
Later. But in the meantime, I was hoping I could trade this ore for another inscription.
So I'm not even sure I have one full brain at the moment. But for people who have 2 or even 3 brains, I think controlling the movement of both characters at once is probably good.
hate to ask, but could you also tell me how to use the inscriptions?
If I don't get a little mini game where I have to press the right button at the right time, I'm gonna be upset.
I'm not exactly a bookworm like a Kazu, but this
They got me
book is
very
pretty
excited
neat.
with the sword thing.
I'm glad you like it.
This is it's a big act to follow.
Would you like to see more?
Yes, please.
Maybe Fishman just don't got it. You think it was Fishman's fault? Never. I accept the blame. I underperformed. Fishman was perfect. At Eureka Tower, you can purchase inscriptions and equip them to your staff. Persimmon ores are required to purchase inscriptions. There are 3 types: seal, amulet, and emblem. These can only be equipped in slots with their respective color. So if I purchase an inscription, I can do more of something. But they're all low quality. Which one's Hanzashi and which one's Wakizashi? I think this is the one that I have my new sword connected to, maybe. And then I equip them? Equip. Oh! Doesn't let me. Did I do it wrong? Confirm. Yes. And then equip? Doesn't work. How do I equip them?
My, all done?
No!
Ready?
I couldn't work out how to equip them. It was too hard. Send me back to the sword building.
Anytime now. Even if it's just for a little chat, dear.
I don't believe there's co-op. I think it's just single player. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but okay. Oh, equipping inscriptions. Here we go. Purchase inscriptions can be equipped at the dojo. Okay. We'll go here. Dojo. Fishman. Perfect. Excellent. Number go up. Wonderful. Chat, thank you for hanging out with me today. It's been a lovely stream, but I'm going to wind it down. This is being sponsored content would be sponsored by Bandai Namco to check out Towa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree, which is out today, which you can check out via the link in chat or below the YouTube video if you're watching on YouTube. Appreciate you all. It is the EE weekend now. I may stream. I do not have plans, really. So, I neither have plans to not stream nor plans to stream. If I'm feeling it, I'll stream. But, you know, no promises. It is the weekend and all that. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Much love. Be well. Thanks for chilling out with me and checking out this game as well. Good night.